Alright, chat, sorry for the late start. Let's go. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Are you guys where am I? Hello? Hello? My webcam is on, but it's not showing? Huh. Oh, is it not? What? Hello? Good morning. Already having tech issues. Alright, let's see here. Webcam. Properties. There it is. Weird. Okay. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. I was invisible. I was blue. How you doing? I feel like today could be it. I felt like it yesterday, but I did end a little earlier than I wanted. But today will be kind of short-ish. Maybe like 3 hours, 4? I guess 4 hours is not short, but compared to usual. Alright, let's go. Let's do this check. I stopped on 609, so I guess we'll see. Good time zone, good time zone. Did Cranch eat the cords? He would. He would. But what's new, chat? What's new? While I start this first check of the day. Okay. Imagine though? Oh, I still have the pin message that's that says getting brekkie. Hold on. Oh, you guys can't hear the music, right? Here. Mario Kart World OST. Let's listen to that again. That was awesome. Ba-ya-da-ba-ba. I don't know the song very well. There it is. Christian Nguyen, thank you for the resub.
Christian Win 999 just resubbed for 2 months. Hey Lamb, good luck today. Would you consider hunt for Staryu this time to take revenge on Misty?
Consider for Staryu this time. I think I can't get Staryu until after I beat Misty, right? I think that's a Vermilion thing. Not even Vermilion. I think I got the better run after Vermilion. I was doing something else. What was it? Oh, it was a pin message. Lost to Misty the other. I meant to unpin that, not delete it. That's funny. Mikey, thank you for the resub. Thank you.
Mikey here just resubbed for 10 months. You Lamsauce. Todd sees the day. You got this. Yay. Good luck, Lamsauce hamster.
I think this will make it easier. Pokeballer Hef, thank you for the gifted Memby. Thank you. Let me pin this real quick. Thank you for the gifted Memby. I appreciate that. Saw Paris though. Paris also fainted. Tivita, how you doing? Yo. You're sorry with me. Let's go see who gets the Charmander first. Oh, it's a race. Let's go. I'm totally missing messages. Hold on. Let me scroll up. Oh, Smiler, how you doing? Okay, I'm gonna try to... I might skim. Let's see. Alright. Happy Comic Book Day to all those who celebrate? What is Comic Book Day? First try would be awesome if I got that Charmander earlier for Wilbur Star. Also, Tom the Kid got your first shiny starter on Ruby. It was a Trico man W. I love that shiny. Big congrats. Rasselos, yo! Today's the day. Today's the day. Chanel, hi. Hi, hi. Aki. You want me to? Yeah, I'm feeling better. I think yesterday was just like, it was fresh, you know. It was the same the other day too, but I'm feeling better today. Can't do anything to change the past, so we strive for the future. You've been forgotten? I'm scrolling. No, I see you, Kirby. You're screaming. I saw that you were screaming. Just now, I didn't see it earlier. The universe owes you? I don't think the universe owes me anything. Honestly, I got pretty lucky with the shines beforehand. This could be a long haul run. Not sure. Not sure yet. Yeah, it's okay. We learned from the first one, you know. I keep getting females. Naughty. Still don't think your first one, you got it. Oh, and a hose. We schmoove. We schmoove. Yeah, I keep getting females. That's weird. The last time I got like a rare series of events before the shiny, it was a Spearow that showed up at 18,000 because I got like 3 Nidoran males in a row. I'm like, that's weird. That's like a 1% chance encounter for each one individually. Okay, this one's a male. So hopefully this one doesn't go over odds there. I mean, the correlation is not causation, but I do remember that happened. Love the determination. Keep going. Thank you. We move. I wish I could stream like 10 hours a day of this so I can catch up to where I was. I wish I can. But, unfortunately, I cannot do that. Do you have a video of your game over for first attempt? Oh, it happened 2 days ago, but I'm working on it. However, I'm really slow with editing, so it may be a while. Just as an FYI, if you expect the video to come out anytime soon, it may take a hot minute. I took notes as I went, so it should be much faster for me to, like, script up something. But I am really slow at editing. Like, I've got maybe 5 videos in the backlog right now. But I will try to prioritize the, Nuzlocke, because I think that one was really important for a lot of people. Jeb, how you doing? When I go for Bulbasaur, I feel like Bulbasaur would make it too easy. Also, I want to stick with Charmander. The thing is that I lost that run because I didn't evolve Magikarp into Gyarados. I think Charmeleon's fine. Like, we struggled with... Well, we struggled with Brock. Got pretty... We have, like, 3 situations where... It's okay to battle Brock. Also, we're okay to overlevel this time. So, I think Metal Claw won't be as concerning anymore. Ash took some L's to you, so you go again. Ash had plot armor, though. Do I have that much plot armor? Bro got revived in every movie after dying. Yeah, the fossil video? Yeah, that's also... I'm trying to prioritize one project at a time. But right now it's FireRed LeafGreen. Prioritizing editing a project at a time. Like, right now I'm prioritizing this challenge, and then I'll sprinkle on the ZA challenge to continue that. Another female. What is up with today? Female. But yeah, so editing-wise, it's probably gonna be FireRed, LeafGreen, and then I'll focus back up on the ZA stuff and then catch up with the other stuff. I don't know yet. I don't know. We'll see. I've gotten such a backlog that I don't know how it'll be coherent for people who for like timelines to be jumping around in these old videos. I'll probably preface it like, yep, recorded this like 2 years ago. Just at the start of it. We had a lab today? Really hoping. Still resolve that with Mega Aggron this shit. I'm taking Aggron spot. Put me in VGC. Put me on your team. I'll take the hits. Boom, boom, boom. Tomahawk Guy, how you doing? How's the emotional damage with Shiny Hunting doing? It's fine. I think the emotional damage is more so losing the initial Nuzlocke than actually having the Shiny Hunt. It's like having the Shiny Hunt the same Pokemon again. It's like, you know, we've been through this before, but it's okay. It's a new run. New experience. Also, I have an idea on how I'm gonna name the Charmander. Before I wanted to name them Cheetozard, but we never got to actually name them. So I'm gonna name this one Cheetuzard with the number 2. I can't spell the word 2 because it hits over the character limit. But Cheetuzard is gonna be the name. Have I played Champs? Yeah, I haven't played it in a while. But like maybe 2 weeks ago? Can't remember. No, wait, no, I played it. Well, on stream I played it 2 weeks ago. I did it like one other time after, but it's fun. I just haven't been playing because I've been a bit busy. I'm trying to prioritize this a bit more. I still love this song so much, dude. Oh, the timer froze. I just looked at it like, wait, it's not moving. Oh, that's been not moving for... Honestly, I think I just caught that. Awesome. Anyway, we can just start it from there. I don't know why that happens. 60404.74. Okay, that's a lot of 4s. Give me 1 second, chat. Live split. I already forgot the number. Oh, I found it. 60404.74. Is that right? Yep. Alright, there we go. It just borked a little. But I do want to... Oh, whoa. It's brave, but not shiny. Call back to the original Cheetozard. Oh, but yeah, I want to keep playing Champions with chat at some point. I just need to find a day for it. Shell Smash Gorbis. Ooh. Wait, that sounds fire. 120-hour grind. We are hunting less along the way, hopefully. I think I might hunt more if I don't get a good Pokemon for Brock, but for the most part, the goal is to hunt less to get back to where we were. Just watched the editor video. Hey! Glad you enjoyed it. Do you prefer if I called you Neo in chat, or for privacy reasons? I just want to make sure it's super duper preferred. Neo X id. Excuse me. Should I run a prediction? Sure. I canceled yesterday's prediction too, so people's channel points should come back as well. I was fine? Okay. I'll call you Neo for now. Just for... Yeah. But I hope you've been well. Did you guys start out with the shinies you had or just start up on a different account and profile? I started up on a new account, so the file's still there. I'm gonna give the shinies away to chat as soon as they drop home integration. Keep half hoping to get your shiny lizard while you're at the bar so you can get a funny reaction. Getting lit. While hunting. That'd be fire. I hope that happens. Good luck. Timid. Today is the day. Really open. Phase on a Bellsprout in Route 6 from Meowth. Gonna move to Route 7 after I get a shiny Sandshrew in Route 11. Ooh. We take Bellsprout. R.I.P. the Meowth hunt, though. And good luck with the Sandshrew. Another Brave. I hope I get another Brave Charmander. Like, that'd be awesome. Or sorry, I hope I get another Brave Shiny. Hunting a FireRed on Switch for Nidoran, also on Emerald for Bagon, and on Sapphire / Ruby for Mudkip. Watching you, good luck getting out of the lab. Thank you, Tom the Kip. Thank you. Best of luck on your multiple hunts. Cook 'em. Cook them until they look shiny. Drunk shiny Charmander. It's been a good conversation starter for my long. That sounds chill, dude. Can my next video have the quality of a 3DS camera? You want me to just record the HD footage and then like record it on my phone? So hey, another Brave Charmander. They record it on my phone and then edit that footage together. That'd be funny as hell. Maybe April Fools. Still get Meowth, just in Route 7, has a 5% better chance of appearing, but can phase on full picks. Man, I don't remember the routes very well after Mount Moon, huh? I know, I struggle with the Mount Moon encounters. Like, up to... Honestly, up to Pewter. Which is not that many routes. Been a while since I played this. Kept the shines for the last round. Are they on a different profile? Yeah, they're on a different profile. As soon as home drops, I'm gonna give them to chat. Gentle. Salute. As long as there's still a chance for Meowth. Good luck for... excuse me, for a larger piece of toast. Open the last save file? It's still around. I'm gonna give the shinies to chat as soon as home drops. I'm just playing on Switch, so I get multiple save files. But refer to the community post for, like, more answers too. Also, let me make a poll. We'll also say shiny today. Might run it around 4-hour stream. Check YouTube. There we go. That might help as well. No, it's okay. I mean, in the end, it's like multiple people being curious, and not everyone is always around for stream, which is something I always try to keep in mind. I try to streamline the answers where I can, but people definitely do miss things, but I can't blame them for missing things either. Pin message, true. Pin the message on YouTube here. If any mods can pull, well, yeah, mods can make a message. I don't know which message to drop specifically, but anything about like the old files, Shinies, and the Lost Run. But thank you for the suggestion. Thank you. I pinned it on YouTube, but I kind of just kept forgetting to pin it on Twitch, which is my bad. Sorry, I've been out of the loop. No, you're good. Been getting a crap ton of females too. Man, that sounds crazy to read out of context. Thank you, Creation Sync. Thank you. You got a fresh cut? Ooh. Since I wipe, can I use the same Pokemon? Yeah. Well, like the one from the last run? Or same Pokemon, but I have to hunt them again? Because it would be the latter, where I have to hunt them again. So I'm going for Charmander. This, and I had it last time too. But I can't transfer them over, because those guys are gone. In that run. They're still around. I just can't use them anymore. I feel like I'm getting like the same three natures rotating around. We were looking at a long road ahead. Yeah, it's okay though. Like that was what I set out to do at the start of the challenge. I wasn't very careful about wiping, which is on me. But we should be able to push through better this time. I have learned. And hopefully that was the one my one setback. But hopefully, for Purra, I hope I answered your question okay. Oh, I do like your name too. Purro Pinchy Party. Oh, quirky! Chat, how bad is the delay? Can you like drop a 1 in chat as soon as you hear this? Adamant would have been fire had it been shiny. I'm gonna go for the same Pokemon this time around or switch things up. I'm gonna go for the same gifted Pokemon, but the route Pokemon I hope I get better luck because I hunted more because I hunted more the last run because I just didn't have a good Pokemon for Brock. And along the way to Misty, I was like, might as well get more. And hope I get X. Never got X. Never got the targets. But we're still adapting. You Pikachu? Pikachu's like a 5% chance in Viridian. I would like a Pikachu for Misty, but it's not guaranteed because it's whichever shiny appears first in the route, and I can't hunt there anymore. It'd really help with that second gym. The second gym would have been handled had I evolved my Magikarp though, which is my bad. I was just not thinking the day that I did it. Alright, so the delay isn't too bad. Should I have to hunt all the others before going back to the forest for specifically Pikachu? Yeah, if I wanted to run Duplas. The thing with that as well is that I think... Okay, so what will the scenario be? Get a Rattata in Route... Wait, sorry. Get a Pidgey in Route 1, get a Rattata in Route 2. Or Route 22. If I really wanted Pikachu. Get a Pidgey in Route 1, get a Rattata in Route 22. Like, everything has to align pretty much. Get a Beedrill. Sorry. Get a Weedle in Route 2. And then there's still a chance for Caterpie. Or Weedle, either one. As opposed to the 5%? I don't think it's very doable, even if I did try to chart it out. You have a lot of patience with this challenge. I'm impressed. Thank you. It hurts a little bit, but it is my bad in the end, you know? Y'all hanging out? Where's my invite? Just kidding, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Oh, I think Tomahawk I just hit the one moment. Maybe there may be a... Oh, no, Ninja answered, my bad. But yeah, I was asking for, like, lag purposes. But yeah, if... Maybe every so often I should, like, have a time message. Just say if Lamsauce is not responding, maybe check to see how close to live you are. Like, current live. Because sometimes people boot up stream on the YouTube end, and then they're behind. Kaylin, how you doing? Naughty. At least you still have the shiny Pokemon? Yeah, I will be giving them the chat though, at some point. One day you should have a pre-recorded stream. I just like boot up a VOD. Like people are chatting and then from time to time I'll just hop onto the mic like, yeah, I feel it. Imagine. I'm just like, I just have the webcam off that day. I start using a PNG tuber. And that way, it'll be hard to tell. We are all previously recorded. Lamsauce vlog. I've done one vlog video when I was at a Smash tournament years ago. But it was such a different time. Like, it was like 2019. Like, the video is like not even that good. It's just like a series of clips put together and there's like no commentary. It's just a random assortment of clips that only makes sense to me. It's like if your parent put together your like footage from when you were a kid and it's only really makes sense to them and like people who are like close family and friends. And other than that, like people wouldn't really see or know what's happening. Oh, you know, I was wondering about Docile. Alright, next one, shiny, trust. For Duppy, check the pinned message and actually more direct answer could go to the community post. It should answer there. Dang. 657. Diody, how you doing? What do you think my new channel mascot is? I feel like it's a Kirby. Combined? With Smoochum. Got scared for a sec, that way we have to start over again? No. Nah, we're good. No, we wiped. What was this song? Anxiety inducing. You're right, I'm skipping it. I didn't realize this was playing. This is DK Spaceport in Mario Kart World. Gentle. That's in the past now. Like, in the end, it's my fault. Like, I wanted to train them up. I mean, that's the only thing I can say. I wanted to train them up, and I just didn't that day because I forgot my plan and thought it would have been fine. That's the TLDR of it. Can't change it. The only thing we can do is move forward, right? That music was insane for a second. Yeah, I felt anxious. I was like... And there are definitely people who told me to keep, not keep training, but there are people who, wanted me to evolve it, and I just forgot that day. Infrared to start a Pokemon? Smooch him. And I don't mean to say that in terms of being dismissive. I think in the end, it's just like, I really can't do anything to change what happened. So I do want to just try to move forward as best as I can. Quirky. Not shiny. I mean, real answer for Kirby, I think it's Rowlet. Can you skip Misty and Battle Lieutenant Surge first? There's a level cap for each gym, so I do want to go as linearly as possible. I mean, in the previous run. In this run, there's no level cap anymore, so I could switch it up now. Devil Charmander. Evil Charmander. Believe in you, thank you, after Alpha Wolf, thank you. We got it. It's just a matter of getting back to where we were. The toughest part about this run is just like, it's not really the shiny hunt for me, it's more so having to take the time to get back to where I was and see if we make it this time. That's like the toughest bit. My condolences on me. It's on me. but thank you. We move. We keep moving. That's rough. Yeah, I just made a bad decision that day, and then that cost me the run. But it is what it is. The decision to like not trade my Pokemon despite me saying that I would. the stream before then. Let's see. Narcolepsy has been hitting you like a truck since the other day. Does sleep hit more when you have narcolepsy? We suffer together. We got this. Trying to stay focused and not EP. You got it. Maybe, what keeps me awake? When I need to stay awake. I mean, it's different for other people, but... Actually, no, I'm like, I cannot relate. I'm sorry, I cannot offer any advice. Because I'm the type of person who can't just fall asleep. I need to actually be conscious of myself and let myself fall asleep. If anything, I have trouble falling asleep, so I'm on the opposite end. It's a vicious cycle. Oh no, that's so real. 609 failed me again. It's okay, next one. Slemonsky, how you doing? What's up? Nothing much, just hunting. Hunting for Charmander. Still early in this hunt now. Just so I get, yeah, why is this playing again? Oh my gosh, this is section 6. Is it gonna be section 7 now? Oh, this is Flower Cup intro. This slaps, actually. You change the music? Yeah, it's just queued up. That's my bad. Terry, how you doing? Charmander at 2269, like your trainer ID. I did have to switch the trainer ID, because I had to go back for the potion. I forgot to grab the potion before I came in, so now the ID is like 63725, which is maybe. Hope they release Ruby Sapphire Emerald soon so we know whether we can trade our LeafGreen mons to it or not. Hopefully you don't absolutely have to have another system. Yeah, if they ran it like Pokemon Home, that'd be a fun feature. I do hope they release it soon too, but at the same time, I kind of hope they take their time because I meant to finish this challenge before Emerald, and me restarting is like, or Ruby Sapphire, and me restarting is like a big blow to the schedule. Does the ID affect the shiny odds? Not really. It's more so like it affects it more so for RNG manip. Like you're basically going for the right shiny frame in Gen 3. So then each time you soft reset in this game, it doesn't really work in Ruby Sapphire Emerald from what I've heard. But if you soft reset in this game, it reloads the seed, and then there's a different frame where it's shiny. So it's based on your ID more so there. But I think it's your hidden ID rather than your trainer ID. I might be wrong though. Oh, the ribbons would be fire too. Yeah, like a ribbon master quest. Without having to play BDSP would be fire. I mean, BDSP is like, in my opinion, not like It's not a bad game. If you look at it in terms of a remake, it's not great. There are a lot of bugs though that definitely take away from the game too. Your integrity is admirable. Thank you, thank you. I wish we didn't have to start from the beginning, but it be what it be. And this time we'll make it through. Skylander stream? I've never played Skylanders. What do I even play that on? I wanted to play it growing up. I just never knew how to play it. And I never had it, so I didn't know how to set anything up. I also don't have any Skylanders. Lonely? It'll give you the gorgeous Grand Underground battle backgrounds, though. I don't remember the Grand Underground very well, I will say. I'm gonna skip this one. Oh, this is just sped up. This is sped up. Just gonna skip this one too. This one's sped up. Oh my gosh, this one's super sped up. Oh, I like Wario Stadium. Bashful. Oh, blush. Decease. I did like the Grand Underground though. I liked taking out there. I don't remember the background very well, but it was fun to go through. I just like mining in the underground as well. What's my least favorite Pokemon game? I don't know if I have one. But my Mander is sassy best nature. They're so slay. Nature guess for Charmander this time around? I do miss the brave Charmander. I know it's like not the best nature, but I kind of miss it. I'm down for a neutral nature too, like serious. What would be my guess though? I think I'm leaning towards adamant. We also got it for Jirachi and Mew. Oh. Yeah. I need to finish my BDSP run. That was also a shiny hunt for Palkia that I just never finished. I think Brave for female Charmander in Mystery Dungeon games. Wait, sorry. Well, I misread that. I think Brave is the nature for female Charmander in the Mystery Dungeon games. Yes, that's how I got Charmander. I had that brave nature. I used to get hardy a lot, but then it eventually just changed to brave. But if I take the Mystery Dungeon quiz to its entirety for Sky, I'm more of a Jolly type, so it goes to Totodile. Bring it back as an undead clone Zard. True. The resurrection. Sassy. That's the first time I've seen a Sassy in a while, I think. Remember taking the test to see what Pokemon you were and got Brave Charmander. Your spouse got Psyduck? Ooh. Ooh. My arm! Sorry. I've also been, like, exercising again lately and my arms are so sore. I have my phases. I might fall out of it again. I mean, with this attitude, I likely will, but man, my arms are hella sore. I don't think I've ever worked out my triceps, so I'm working on it. What was the nature for Psyduck again? Was it relaxed? What about finding different shinies? It's not guaranteed what I get, so I would like to get what I was actually targeting, which was a Mankey. I never got the Mankey, which is why Beedrill was named Mankey. Like, ideally I would get a... Like, for this line, I'd like a Rattata in Route 1. a Mankey in Route 22, and then a Caterpie in Viridian Forest, and then we go to Brock. That would be my ideal line. But it's not guaranteed. It's going to take as long as it did last time. I'm just hoping it doesn't go over odds. Hopefully under odds. And then... it won't take as much time to get back to where we were. Because I will be hunting a little less along the way. Hopefully. As long as I get some better Pokemon. As we approach Brock. I mostly just hunted more because I didn't have a good team against Brock. Good luck on Charmander again. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, or Brando. Thank you. How many risks did it take last time for the Charmander? I think 6,000. Wait, no. 5,800-ish? It took 55 hours. Dorsal. Just got your random shiny Psyduck. Was trying to get damp for hunting coughing. And jump scared? Oh my god, wait, I just processed that. Just got a random shiny Psyduck. Wait, that's a W. Sorry, I was reading it out loud and then I just didn't register it. Wait, congrats! Wait, chat, W is for Christian Nguyen with the shiny, random shiny Psyduck. A full-on! Did I get knocked out of the last one? Yeah. Yeah, Shiny Psyduck is great. That one's good. Also, I totally have been missing messages. Hold on. Atlas! Yo! Hello! A Lamsauce. True. I did take the L. I did get knocked out of the last one, but we still moved. Like, ideally would have kept going so I can make it a banger video, but it's okay. This one's gonna be the run. I just didn't shred up my Pokemon because I just forgot. Not forgot, but I just didn't have I didn't have my head in the game. Because originally I wanted to train them up and evolve Gyarados, but I kind of just went in after I was after 2 days away from stream and I literally just came back from like a root canal. So I'm just all over the place, dude. But yeah, overall would have been better if I kept going, but it'd be what it be. We move forward. Fearow. I think overall the fastest Pokemon was Raticate, but the fastest overall is Raticate, but I think if I taught it Thief, I wonder if I could have just made a faster move and taken and dealt more on the Starmie. I was low on potions, so I think that was also the biggest factor. I just didn't buy super potions. I thought about it and was like, I kind of forgot when I entered the gym, I think, to be honest. I was like, oh, I should go to the Pokemart, and then I kind of just didn't go. How fast is Fearow? Shiny Bulba. Yeah, I would have beat Misty if I got Bulbasaur, but I prefer Charmander. I don't think the line was bad. I could have got Gyarados. I just messed up. Mankey threw the match. Mankey was funny as hell. It was unfortunate, but honestly, looking back at it, it was really funny. It did hurt, though. You can always try at the SSN. It's just not a requirement, only Bill is. Yeah, I could have gone north, but I didn't want to over-level because I had a level cap. Level cap was level 21. Yeah, Gyarados would have clapped them. I just didn't think of doing it the day of. Like, I thought about it the day I got Paris, and I was training and was like, okay, I'm gonna level him up to level 20. I'm pretty sure I said that. And then the stream after, I just didn't do it. Hero's base speed is 100? That's pretty good. That actually could have tied with Starmie, because Starmie was like base speed 100, right? Imagine 118,000 for no Nidoran. I might just skip Route 3, just to catch up to where it was. Like, honestly, I think... depending on what we get along the route for Brock, to Misty, I might just skip Route 3 and then get the Paris. I might just... well, I kind of want to max it out to 6 shinies as well. Starmie's base speed is 115. Oh, okay. It would have been lower then. Skip Route 3 out of spite. It knows what it did. For real. Route 3. Engie. Vid, how you doing? If you're on Bulbasaur, you try Mankey, then need a King or Magikarp. I think Bulbasaur is fine. Again, I just think overall, I just messed up with the Magikarp. Because Magikarp didn't evolve. I meant to evolve Magikarp and then I didn't. Overall, I also just didn't get my targets along the way. Like, I wanted Mankey. I wanted a Nidoran male, but Nidoran male is 1% in LeafGreen. I just never got my targets. Then we wiped to Misty. So, it is what it is. Just gotta play better next time. Really, how you doing? Do you think we're gonna get Charmander sooner or later than last time? I'm gonna say sooner. Maybe around the same number, to be honest. I don't think it'll go full odds. Me eating my words like a week from now. Yeah, Mickey would have been dope. That would have saved a lot of time. What's the best nature for Charmander? It depends. I think special attack is good if you want to run fire moves, but you can also run physical if you wanted to have stronger physical attacks like Scratch. Well, physical being like normal or Metal Claw. I think boosted physical attack is pretty good for the rival fight, but other than that, it's like that's like the one situation. Consistency-wise, I think special attack would be better. If you get the Mankey, name him True Mankey. True. Very true. The one and only. Aerial Ace is super sick on Charizard in Gen 3 if you're going physical. Oh yeah, flying type moves too. That is physical. Yeah, Aerial Ace can go pretty crazy. Lab Hello's so scary, I actually haven't left it yet. I do hope you're free soon. I have not had really bad luck. I haven't had bad luck with soccer set hunts except for the 100,000 Abra. I mean, Spiro took a while too, but that was a random encounter, and I was also really lucky beforehand. Doesn't Charizard get Slash too? Slash goes crazy. I do like Slash. Like Slash, Aerial Ace, Flamethrower, maybe some other move. I'm busy with that one VGC game? Real. Pokemon Champions. I'd also like Caterpie. Like I said earlier, the line I want is Charmander, Mankey... sorry, Charmander, Rattata with Guts in Route 1. Mankey in Route 22. And then in Viridian Forest I want a Caterpie. I mean, Pikachu works too, but Caterpie would be nice. I mean, if I don't find... if I somehow get a Pikachu in Viridian, maybe I can go for Caterpie in Route 2. But that's like a 5% chance, I don't think that's worth it. I keep getting quirky. %5 chance in Route 2, right? Is it 5 or 15? We're still at mad looking oak in the lab? Yeah. Unleashed Immortal Hell on the Elite Four last time I played this one with Adamant Dodrio with Aerial Ace and Tri-Attack. Wait. Sorry, I'm processing. Unleash Immortal Hell on the Elite Four. Adamant Dodrio with Aerial Ace and Tri-Attack. Ooh! Wait, that sounds fire as hell. I've never really used Dodrio on a run. But that does sound sick. Is Butterfree... is Dream Eater a Gen 3 move? For sure, it can learn Sleep Powder, Psychic, and Stun Spore, but... Is Dream Eater even in Gen 3? I thought that was a Gen 4 move. I could be wrong on that. Like, feel free to correct me. Pretty OP because of the speed. True, Dodrio is really fast. Shiny Monkey, if you can beat me in a Pokemon battle. Fight for the monkey. I might be, for Dream Eater, I might be correlating Dream Eater with, Darkrai. Move Tutor. Isn't the Move Tutor on like an island though? I think the only moves I can really get along the way are from the Punch and Kick Masters outside of Mount Moon. And some TMs, but I don't think Dream Eater's a TM. So tragic to see you back in the lab. It was my bad though. I kind of just threw. Because I didn't evolve my Pokemon because I thought it would have been fun. And despite myself telling myself I would level them up the past stream. It do happen. The only thing we can do is just try our best for this one and improve from last time. And hopefully get better Pokemon, because last time I did not get a good arsenal. I mean, the arsenal was okay, but it was not ideal, you know? I believe there's a move tutor for your starter's really good move later in the game too. Oh yeah, I think they get like Frenzy Plant, like for Venusaur, Fire Blast, and Hydro Cannon. I think are the three, right? Or is it Grass Pledge? Is that a different game? I don't know. Island 2. Is that the move tutor that you're referring to? I thought there was one that showed up a little sooner. But I know for sure there's a move tutor, like the main move tutor, on post game. Sorry, I was thinking of a move teacher, like the karate guys who only teach you that one move. No pledges in this game. Blast Burn. Oh wow, they are very similar. Also, how you doing, Nixter? Lost Misty? Yeah, it's all good. Pledge? Is Pledge like Gen 5? Here's where you're at. Thank you later, Rouse. Thank you. In the end, it's like my bad, so. I think I'm gonna go for 6 shinies along the way, and if anything faints, it will hunt something new-ish. No, I still want to go for the gifted Pokemon, even if things don't faint. We'll see. Either way, I do want to have a full set of 6. As not quickly as we can, but whenever it feels right. Excuse me. It is Gen 5 for pledges. Hey! Okay, that's where my memory bank is, apparently. Misty ain't trying to see round 2. She's hiding. Will not be an 18,000 encounter Pokemon this time around. I feel like there will be one Pokemon that goes over odds, though. Hello, Adamant Charmander, that's not shiny. There's gotta be an over odds one at some point. But we'll make for a better run this time, chat. We got this. Missy doesn't want the smoke. She doesn't want these hands. Mankey boomed itself. Boom boom. Misty find I catch these smoke screens. True. Set on my Charmeleon, just smoke screen them until my Charmeleon faints to water pulse. We're definitely catching the real Mankey this time. Hopefully. The true Mankey. I just want to name them Mankey! Exclamation point, so that when they evolve, the Primeape is still a Mankey. Be sure to go for the Bellsprout. I think the Gyarados could have been fine had I evolved my Magikarp. Maybe I'll grab the Bellsprout just in case. Depending on how many slots are still in my party. Like, if we have a full 6, I could probably go ahead and run it with the Gyarados. But if I have, like, 5, I can hope for a Bellsprout, but there's no guarantee. It could be an Abra that'll just teleport away. Primeape will always be a Mankey. Mankey the sweeper? But yeah, for anyone just tuning in, the first run will still be a video, even if we didn't finish it. I normally don't like to cut up my runs that are like failed, but I feel like with how much time we spent and how many memories were made along the way, I feel like it'd be fun to still encapsulate it, you know? And then weave it in to the main video as well. Just like maybe little references. Like this is gonna be Chituzard. Which doesn't flow off the tongue as well, but you know, it's okay. It doesn't flow off the tongue as well. Am I on Switch? Yes, this is on Nintendo too. Glaskin and Kadabra is great. I do think Kadabra goes crazy. I'm just worried it's gonna teleport away if I don't have the right Pokeballs. Like what, a Great Ball is a 50% chance to catch Abra? First one's part of the story? Yeah! It like weaves it in. I did get a little overconfident at the end. Please don't hunt Abra. No, so I didn't want to hunt Abra, but there's a chance it may appear if we try looking for a Bellsprout. I would not ideally want to hunt Abra, but if it shows up, there is only a 50% chance we actually catch it in a Great Ball. Won't try for it, but if it does happen, there's a slim chance. But I don't want to hunt it in the wild. Like, best way to hunt it would be the game corner. Just to clarify, I don't want to hunt it. Yeah, sorry. I realize how confusing that could be. I might have phrased it strangely as well. Your Kadabra is pretty OP since your Abra came with a Twisted Spoon, so even if it doesn't evolve to Alakazam, he'll make it a worthwhile member of your team, I think. Yeah, I think... I feel like Alakazam goes really crazy. Kadabra's Glass Cannon special attack stat is insane. And it's also really fast. It's just a matter of if I get it. What's a dream team for the Elite Four? Probably still the gifted Pokemon. Like Charizard, Jolteon Lapras, Dragonite, was that like 4? You can probably, definitely 6 Pokemon. It's definitely 6 shiny Pokemon. Don't know the specifics entirely, but we'll adapt as we go. I don't know the dream team exactly yet. Is Gengar better than Alakazam? I think in the newer games, no, they're balanced. I feel like they're pretty, like, 50-50. Like, they're kind of considered each other's rivals, right? inspired you to keep grinding and find a chancey with a lucky egg. Best of luck, Ed String. I hope you get that lucky egg. Some people have found shinies as they hunted the lucky egg, so I hope you can get a shiny and a lucky egg. Maybe at the same time. Would it count if I give you a level 100 shiny magic card for your run? Yeah, sure, why not? we have to trade locally, though. That's what makes it tough. Alakazam is Dallas and Pokemon from Street Fighter. True! Very true. Shine bright like a flame and become a big Charizard. I believe. I'm a believer. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Would you ever hunt in the Safari Zone? I would like to. But by the time that we hit that part of the challenge, I don't know if I've been wanting to do it for the challenge, but with how not behind, but with the setbacks for all the hunts and having to hunt another number of shinies, I might just really try to cut down the unnecessaries. Yeah, there's also a chance for the shiny to run away, but it would make for a moment. EB. If you find a treasure teen in Safari Zone, instantly please. Yeah, that would be unfortunate. I probably wouldn't be going for Dratini in Safari Zone though. I'd go for them in the game corner. Safari Zone, I might go for, like, if I were to go in there, I might go for one of the Pokemon that show up more so at the front of the Safari and don't have an insane catch rate. Like, insanely low catch rate. Calm. Also to report no shiny squirrel here, it's gotta show up. We stick with it, chat. What if the rival gets a shiny squirrel? I know that they can't, but it'd be wild if they did. Your shinies are still alive? Yeah, they're still in the file. They I just can't give them a chat yet. But they will all be given a chat. Or Charmander? I just like Charmander. Makes for the beginning of the Nuzlocke tough, but I don't want it to be too easy either. It's the risk. It is the risk. We did lose at Misty, but I just misplayed. Did you get a shiny Torchic card in TCG Pocket? Nice! Oh, I saw all the cards. I was like kind of scrolling through. I need to like do... I just need like a moment to look through the channel at some point more in depth. But I think I saw a glance of them and was like, ooh, those look cool. Like the music? Thank you. It's from Mario Kart World. If you look up Mario Kart World OST, you could probably... if you like upbeat... Not upbeat, but like... kind of upbeatish. Jazz. Mario Kart World's got a lot of it. Shiny Torchic, you say must re-download Pocket. Ooh, convinced Blaziken there. In the new set, wow. But yeah, Mario Kart World has a lot of good music. Is this one my favorite? Hold on. No, it's not this one. I keep thinking it's this song, and I... No, it's Koopa Cape. Where's Koopa Cape? I do not... It's not the song I'm thinking of. Ooh, Toad's Factory is also really good. Love playing the Mario Kart World 8 hours. Oh, like that. I think I've listened to... Oh, wait. Mario Kart World 8 hours. My brain went to Mario Kart 8. It was like... Wait. But yeah, some people do be assembling like the best tunes from the soundtrack and then... mashing them together. They do be hidden. I only say hi. And then you're free to say hi again. It seems like that's the only thing you could say. But I can't really ask how you're doing if you can't say anything else, but hope all is well on your end. Favorite regional form is... I like Alolan Sandshrew a lot. That might be my favorite. No, wait, no. Alolan or Galarian Zigzagoon. I like Galarian Zigzagoon. How's my luck? It's not bad so far. Last run was pretty good. This run, though, we will see. But we're still pretty early. Like, under 1,000, which is less than an eighth of the way there. Chat, what's your guys' favorite regional form? How many calories was the last run? Like 5,800, approaching 6,000. Something like that. Enjoying the stream and correcting your students' papers, watching your things for distraction. I got you. I can be more distracting here. Frick, how do I do it? Look. Bam. Ooh, how did that happen? Ooh. This is my one trick. I have nothing else. Or sorry, my one skill, not trick. But best of luck doing the work. Happy to distract you. Lowland Raichu. This is the same song. Hold on. Acorn. Alolan Raichu, but your bias is Raichu's your favorite Mon. Raichu, I feel like, doesn't get as much love as Pikachu, and Raichu needs more. Raichu be needed more, dude. Surprised Psyduck and Golduck didn't get some Psychic Regional forms. I feel like they should already be a Psychic type. Is that just me? Like, they're pure water. I thought they were part Psychic. It makes sense to me if they're part Psychic. I feel like they'll have their moment. In due time, they'll get their own regional form. I'm sure. I feel like Kanto's going through the motions slowly to get their... Every one of them will get their own regional form. Alola Ninetales is a very good one. That one's quite popular for a good reason. What I had for lunch? It was more so breakfast, but... Well, I guess it was brunch. I had some... What'd I have? I had some leftover Korean food, so I just ate that. Number did not go up. There we go. Past couple days I've been mostly eating like eggs and chicken broth and cabbage for breakfast, but then I was like, you know, I feel like I should change it up today. Also yogurt. I've been eating more yogurt. Raichu is my fave Mon, because 10-year-old me tried to evolve Pikachu in yellow, and when it refused, I got so mad I told myself Raichu would always be my fave over Pikachu. Wait, that's actually really funny. I like that. The way that they forced you to like Pikachu was like, no, I wanted the other one. You're just so... Like, not having the Raichu made you love it more, and that's actually so... that's actually so sick. For me, I'd easily fall for the plan. I'd fall for the plan where they want you to like Pikachu, and I'd be like, yeah, sure, I like Pikachu. Respect to you liking Raichu. Oh wait, sorry, you guys can hear that. You guys hear Mario Kart. If they prove they sub, they can get extra credit and just send it to you via an email. That'd be crazy. No, no need to do that. I'm not one to really push for subs and stuff. Like, I have goals, like sub goals, but I don't really push for them. Because I think in the end, if people enjoy the content, they'll stay. If they don't enjoy it, they will not sub. Or they'll unsub. In the end, I just gotta make good stuff. You stream tomorrow? Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. The latter half of next week, though, I will not be streaming. Because I am traveling then. But, I'll post a schedule on YouTube somewhere. Oops. Got your shiny Bulbasaur after 645 soft resets. Oh my gosh. Wait, W's! Chat, W's for tubs. That's so early. That's so quick. Congrats, congrats. That's gonna be me next. Trust. Trust. Okay, not right now, but like the next one, okay? Pikachu isn't in a wild and yellow, it's wild. Oh my gosh. Wow, they really wanted you to stay dedicated to this your initial Pikachu. We'll tell them orally. No need to, but thank you. While I was grading your papers, I found this streamer. You should check her out. Just like the plug. That'd be really funny. But also don't feel like you have to do that. You pass on your luck. Have no doubt the carp will take longer. On the contrary, I feel like the carp will also be as soon. It'll be as quick. As fewer resets as this Charmander took. Good luck! What's your job? I edit videos. I used to work like 2 jobs. But I used to commute like an hour every day and get home at midnight, so I eventually left that job after working there for another 2 years doing that. But right now I'm focused on editing. And then I do this for fun. Like in the end, it's to make things I think I enjoy and then people may enjoy as well. Surprise stream. Yeah, I actually wasn't gonna stream today and then I kind of forgot. But I only have plans at night, so I should be good to stream for up until maybe another 3 hours. What's the job? I edit videos. I do YouTube editing. Not just for my channel. How is spring treating you? Wait, quote on spring. I might need clarity on that. What do you mean spring? Like the actual season? Spring's usually kind to me. I don't really get allergies. It's like 60 degrees here in Virginia. Oh, sorry, I missed that. How cold is it? Weather... Northern California. 60s to 70s. You had dinner? What kind of dinner? 60s to what? 60s to who? Oh, wait, I missed a message. Approaching 100 hours in Oaks Live after shiny hunting this beautiful baby boy for a while now. On and off. Please grant you some life. You got it, Cloaked Ronin. Good luck, good luck. Sorry for missing the message. Sometimes I get a little locked in on a conversation and I just miss things. But I do hope you're free from the lab soon and you get your beautiful shiny baby boy. This is shiny luck, by the way. Good luck. One person's getting their shiny in chat. Hopefully more. Day 97 of waiting for Lamsauce merchandise. My goal before dropping merch would be 100,000, because that's when I feel like that was my number when I set out on making my channel in 2021. I know that's like a slow crawl and I rarely upload. The biggest thing is that I don't upload. I think if I upload it, it'll help a lot. Because in the end YouTube is still like a YouTube. YouTube is still a video platform. Streaming is a way for me to like interact more with chat and you guys can be along with the journey too. But the videos are like the thing I really try to think about the most. And I forgot the initial point of what I was saying. Oh, but yeah, I think I want to stay true to the merch drop then. Like, if I uploaded my 7 videos, I think I could speedrun it this year, but I just haven't edited them yet. Yeah, Missy did not go well. But it's okay, we'll do better next time. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, in the end, that was on me. But it's okay. I can't change the past on my decision there, but we'll do better next time. But absolutely on me. Poor decision to not evolve my Pokemon. Despite saying I would the last stream because I forgot. Lauren, how you doing? We'll have a better team this time. And we'll be more prepared. We might end up with the same team, I don't know yet. I just can't wait to get back to where we were. It'll be a slow crawl. But once we're back to where we were, I think the ball will really be rolling. Like, that was really the biggest obstacle, was getting past Misty. After that, I think it would have been like a steamroll. Through the game. For the most part. Like, there is still some bumps, but I think Misty was like the biggest barrier. Where's the cat gone? Yeah, where did that go? I forgot Ooh-ee-ah cat was there. Hold on, I'm running a GIF, not a video, because I know that was very loud yesterday. Where did Ooh-ee-ah cat go? Ooh-ee-ah. we go. Ooh, yeah. I think I just deleted the source by accident, my bad. But ooh, yeah is back! Look! Kibby. Maxwell's on vacation. Yeah, Maxwell is just on vacay right now. Now it's Ooh Cat's turn. Feeling the void. Literally the void, because the sides are just full of nothing. Luck has increased now, so true. Hoping the yellow omelet contributes to a yellow shiny. No, that's okay. Next time, next time. Omelet, this is your chance to shine. No Galarian found today? Or no Galarian bird found today? Soon. Birds show up eventually, hopefully soon. Salute to you. The buffering? Is anyone else getting buffers? I guess if you're getting buffers, you may not be able to hear me. Well, if you are not getting buffers, let me know. Bulbasaur can be the move. I think I really want to get through the challenge with Charmander. Like, Bulbasaur would be the smarter decision to get past the first two gyms. And also Bulbasaur's pretty thick and has really good setup moves, but I think Charmander is just my guy and I don't want to give up on them. And the last one wasn't lost because of Charmeleon. It was more, not entirely because of Charmeleon. It was more so because I just didn't evolve my Magikarp. I feel like it would be wrong for me to shift away from Charmander. I think we had the line, I just messed up last time. I also don't want the run to be too easy. Like, I feel like being able to beat the challenge with a Charmander would be something I would be happy with. Mikey, why are you crying? What I say? What? Huh? Okay, seems like things are fixed. Okay, Joey's screaming. Mikey's crying, Joey's screaming. Where are the old shinies? Oh no, I still have the save file. I put it in the community post, but the save file's still around. I'm gonna give the shinies to chat as soon as they drop home integration, but we're running a different Twitch profile for this run. Did I say Switch integration, home integration? Because it's not on FireRed LeafGreen yet. Steam updated the card that shows you what your friends are playing? How does it look? Wait, I haven't seen that. You're chronically online. Instantly recognize it. They're changing the UI. It's slightly blue. Actually, I think that's a good choice. I think it'll pop more. Ooh boy, here we go again. Run it back. I do miss the old run, but it is what it is. I just made the wrong choice, and we will make this run. This run's gonna be it, chat. This one's gonna be it. I really want to get this done before Halloween, so. Like, I don't know. I feel like they're gonna drop that, and I think that's the biggest concern for me. Generally did not hunt on the day you lost to run. Wait. Your determination is the only thing keeping me hunting the mouse. I was like, hell nah, pug with a button meme. Wait, pug with button meme. Oh yeah. Had to buffer that a little bit. I'm glad it's providing inspo to people. I take that as a compliment. Thank you. I take that with pride. Juice of tins. Knowing is half the battle. Yeah, again, I meant to evolve them. I just didn't decide to do it that day because I was just so out of it. Like, even during the stream, I was just like, I just kind of felt like I should have just trained that day. Like, looking back, I kind of just felt like I was not thinking straight. Like, I kind of went up to Misty, like, and it was like, it'll probably be fine. Like, I shouldn't have went with a probably. And beforehand, I normally wouldn't have. I think it was just the day I was having. The rival and bridge. I would have skipped the rival because I didn't want to overlevel. But I would have definitely kept training in Route 3 for the Magikarp. Like, it would have taken some time, but I didn't want to overlevel the Charmeleon because there was a chance of doing that. But I could have switch trained to Magikarp, which is how I trained up most of the Pokemon before the fight, but I didn't train them up all the way. Which again, is my fault. Like, I don't want it to sound like it's not. But we'll run it better this time. Just got shiny FireRed of Pokemon Go. Nice. How does that one look actually? Does it have like a gold tint on the metal? That's how I remember it, but I don't think I've ever seen FireRed shiny. It's done. We have a new chance to do it. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to see it. Like, it's in the past. Trying to move forward as much as I can, but. Yeah, IB would it be? A blue spikes instead of green? Gold tint is on the ferret. Oh, okay. Ooh, blue spikes sound nice. stream from watching the Starmie Massacre. Yeah, that's my bad. It's okay, new run, new run. Alright, come on, Charmander. Constantly tired. Have returned watching while finding all 900 Koroks in Breath of the Wild Master Mode. Salute to you. I may be a shiny hunter, but I've never found all 900 Koroks. Like that is a task, and I wish you the best of luck. I do want to find them all one day. Both in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but I think that's for the future. Edgar, how you doing? Guess Integrity Girl, I gotta say, thank you, Tyler, thank you. I totally just, like, was overconfident with the last one, though, and was out of it, and then I just lost the last run. But this one, I'll be especially more careful. I think this has really been a big lesson for me. I just thought it would have been fine. Despite me saying I should have, like, leveled them up. I just just threw. But next run. Like, we had the line, but it's okay. We have the idea this time around, and I think we should be good. And I also removed the level cap, so it should be easier. You've already found all 1,000 in Tears of the Kingdom? Sorry, the new save file while the bag that you plan to do it 100% at some point? Huge respect to that. I want to start 100% in games at some point. Maybe after my shiny phases, like, maybe after Gen 10. Like, I like making Pokemon stuff, but I do want to do completionist video games again. At some point. Because doing 900 Korok Seeds in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild sounds like a task, but also sounds awesome. Was vomiting and whatnot, but you're a lot better now. That's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Not good that you were vomiting, but I'm glad you're not vomiting anymore, I hope. But yeah, definitely, if you can drink water, maybe take little sips of water if you can. And then just, like, take the day off. Like, just chill. Rest up, you know? Okay, yeah, you're good. But still rest up, just in case. Definitely do not eat seafood with a hurty stomach, because apparently that makes things worse, and I've never got food poisoning, but I definitely do feel like my stomach do hurt after seafood sometimes. It took a nap? Ooh, okay. Sleeping it off. Eat Oreos and drink Pepsi to feel better. True. 1,000 for next prediction? Yeah, we can run that. Had to double check the time. In Tears they added Korok delivery where you bring a Korok to its friend. Oh yeah! I would chuck mine. And be like, here's your friend. I'm not gonna lie, I think I strive better in commentary when there's more happening on the screen. I'm actually surprised there are people watching me shiny hunt. I feel like I commentate better when there's new things happening in a game. Like when Pokopia dropped, I was like, I think I actually have some somewhat witty comments. But when I'm shiny hunting, I feel like I'm kind of repetitive. Just a little bit. Sometimes I change subjects and stuff, but I'm out of things to talk about. Besides me losing the run. Let's see here. Am I a Harry Potter fan? I watched the first Harry Potter movie and I didn't consume anything else. And I think J.K. Rowling has been like goofy so I kind of don't want to keep track of the stuff she makes either. I don't know if she's always been goofy but she's been more so goofy lately. But that's me personally. Like, if people still consume the stuff, like, I won't fault them for it because they enjoy the franchise. It's just, like, my choice. Do I watch AEW? I don't know what that is. Jay, you feel that Rowling's tweets have been severely misunderstood? I think there's always perspective, and different opinions, but I don't know, I feel like she's... This is a whole nother topic. But I feel like, in the end, she is making choices that do negatively affect a 1% population. That's my takeaway. I think people... This gets into such... This gets into territory. I don't think I'm in the headspace for today, but... But yeah. Joey! But, to clarify, I'm always down for different opinions and stuff. I think I'm just, like, a little over the a little over the place lately, so... It was my fault bringing it up, though. That's my bad. Just to be careful, media has gone so bad everywhere. Yeah, I do agree. I think people do take things out of context. Or they have one takeaway, but I try to gather my opinion as best as I can too. But that's my opinion on her. But I don't want to force it on anyone else's. You like Hogwarts Legacy, but you're not a fan of JK. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, I think in the end, I'll always say as long as people are willing to discuss, like, their perspective, and then there's a conversation being had. I'm just absolutely not in the space to, like, say it very well today. Where's this Charmander? It is slowly. Which evolution is my favorite? I'm gonna say Umbreon. I do like Umbreon a lot. Give me 1 second, chat. Alright, we move. We move! Alright, this is gonna be the one. Just realized the funeral image is from the last run, yeah. So for context from the last stream... Oh wait, this is the wrong screen. That's funny. But from the last stream, I just like had the screenshot from the starting soon, from the last run of the starting soon. Also, yeah, I'm okay, Chad. I'm just all over the place today. Thoughts on Chimkin and waffles? I've never actually had them. To be completely honest, I've never had them. I think I've only had them in the form of chip. Cheetos are today, I believe. I believe as well. I believe. I found out a way to fit in Cheetos are, by the way. You replace the 2 with the number 2. So it's gonna be Chi, and then number 2, and then Zard. I kind of forgot about the number. Southwest, thank you for the raid! I think we're gonna have a pool theme if we get not repeats, but like similar Pokemon to our last run. This camera meant 2 plays. What's this? Oh yeah, my bad. Is that better? Oh no, no help, no help. Is this better? You good? Yeah, it's threw on my back a little bit, you know? Here. Ooh, can you hear that? Wait. Richard Bradford the second. I actually want to name them Thicky Rat. This time around, with how thick that Rattata was, I kind of want to name them Thicky Rat. I have no longer thrown out my back. You hear all those cracks? Ah. Sidious. It's now a chair cam. Only focused on the chair. Never say homie again. Are you thinking of the Marge flashbacks? Like, homie! Was that one okay? Homie! Homie! I don't know if you could hear that. Say homie more. I agree. When you write your biography, will you write about this Nuzlocke? I don't think I should make a biography. I don't think anyone's gonna read it, dude. What's with this fire music for the second day in a row? Mario Kart World music is just so good, dude. However, I will need to like start changing it up at some point because I'm sure this will become repetitive eventually. YouTube panel is up. What is YouTube panel? Are you a Mortal Kombat fan, and if so, are you gonna watch MK2 in the theaters? They're making a movie? I didn't know they were making a movie. I knew that they were making Street Fighter, but I didn't know they were making Mortal Kombat. Can you stack all your hats again for the good luck? Yeah. Where are my other hats? Hat tool. Hat 3. Hat 4. That's what will be the next one. Oh, busting it down. What did Nightbot do? I'm out of hats now. I still need to find my other ones. Is Nightbot gone? What happened? Oh, did you kill Nightbot? Not like banned, but beat up Nightbot. How long will we be shiny hunting each member now? Will we be hunting for days on end again? I'm gonna be hunting less along the way. But whoops. Still going for a good amount of shinies, but less along the way. Hopefully. If we get a Mankey on the way to Brock, we just need maybe we'll have 2 more hunts. If we don't get Mankey, actually, I think either way it's going to be 3 hunts. 1 in Route 1, 1 in Route 22, and then 1 in Viridian Forest. So we'll have 4 Pokemon that go into Brock. Instead of the 5 like last time. And then approaching Misty, we'll probably just go for the Magikarp. And then maybe a Bellsprout north of Cerulean as well. Did you have points that did nothing? Yeah, that was awesome. I'm actually getting a headache from wearing all of these, so I'm gonna take them off. Excuse me. My bad, my bad. I'm just burping everywhere, dude. What if we went for Goldie instead of Metro for the Diva Factor? True, but I do need the Gyarados for Misty this time around. I'm getting attacked. I can't read the chat. Everyone's like attacking me and then I just can't read anything. I honestly think that's really funny. Feel free to keep doing that, but I might miss messages. What will I do with the Charmander when I'm done? Like, with the challenge? I'm probably still gonna give them all the chat. Like, last run we wiped, and then I'm gonna give them the chat as soon as home drops. But this run, I might give most of Pokemon a chat. Except for the Articuno. I do want to look for the Articuno. So, sorry for earlier chat. I'm just... Again, I'm all over the place today. So, topics like those get meaty. A little anxious, I guess. How many shines do I have in home? I don't think I can count them. It's definitely over like 800 though. Daisy, how you doing? The Zard? I don't know if I'll keep the Zard. If it lives for the legacy. True. But I feel like that's like the token guy too. Sub 1000. I'd love sub 1000. Yeah, I haven't transferred any ZA shinies yet. Honestly, I haven't booted up ZA in a couple months. I think after next week, after I come back from traveling, I will sprinkle in ZA again, and I'll try to do some home management as well. So I'm gonna juggle, I'm gonna bounce between this and ZA, just to finish the ZA living decks. Maybe like... Hold on, I'm thinking. Let me check this. Okay. We'll see. We will see. I do want to sprinkle them back in though. The living decks, and then I want to keep doing the no damage run. I'm just going on vacay again to avenge the Yoshi bobblehead. I'm basically going to the same area. The thing is that I cannot get a Yoshi bobblehead anymore. They are out. Cancel the prediction. Honestly, I'm down to delete it if it had low votes. If any mods can end the prediction on the Twitch end. Well, if you found one at the thrift store, that would be genuinely insane. Ain't no way. Would be crazy, but like only 40,000 of them exist, and I'm pretty sure 5,000 of them were scalped. At least 5,000. So they gotta be on like eBay or something. Like that is a rare item. Just to clarify, boss deleter end. You can delete the prediction if it's like low on the prediction end. Maybe you can like delete and it'll return the points. Then we can run it back. Oh, thank you, Mikey. Thank you, or Mikey. Oh, thank you, Joey. Thank you. When your resistance will shiny? Don't know yet. It's a 1 in 8192 chance every time, so hopefully it ends up on the one we're going for. Probably found a really good dupe on Etsy. That is true, but I don't know. I feel like it's Yoshi. It's Yoshi. Like, it felt like the perfect, it felt perfect. Look at this guy. I have the box. For context, I went to a Dodgers game to get the Yoshi bobblehead. I like the Dodgers. Now, by the way. This is like the first season I've ever watched baseball. I went to a Dodgers game to get the Yoshi bobblehead. By the time I got there, they ran out. And I picked up a wet box off the ground on a rainy night in the stadium and was like, this is the closest I'll get. And then I just took it home. An empty box, no Yoshi. But I like seeing the guy. Like, there's also a green screen, so it's losing the green, but you get the vibe. Are people talking about Magic the Gathering? Yeah. Any other predicts? What time is it? We'd probably run it for... I think we're going on predictions, actually, for today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Banger Mario Kart track. Mario Kart always just has such good music, dude. I'll keep saying it. Nintendo makes some pretty banger OSTs. Excuse me. Donkey Kong Country OST? They do got some pretty good ones. Banana. Ooh, banana. Finishing when the new Pokemon game comes out, Nintendo's gonna spend almost the entire length of the game life cycle fixing all the bugs they left in. Yeah, I feel like a lot of bugs have been coming out in games recently. I have hope that this Gen 10 game is gonna be on the better end because it's like it's Gen 10. I think they want it to be big. And they seem to have been making it since Scarlet Violet came out, even before the DLC. And them taking the extra year to not drop it on the 30th, I think, is a good sign. Why do I look short? So I am hopeful, but I'm sure there will be still quite a few bugs. Energize, yo! Or Energize. Wait, yes. Energize Z. There we go, there we go. Brain buffered. Hi. Shiny Giratina the second, how you doing? Another top-down 2.5D game. That'd be pretty fire. I would love that, but I don't know if Pokemon's gonna go back in that direction. Energize is right. Okay, okay. You're good. Okay, that's good, that's good. I'm good on my end as well. Just shiny hunting. We just lost our initial shiny run where we had 7 shinies and lost to Misty. So we start over. I did mess up royally though. So that's on me. Just got the Master Belt tier in doubles. Nice. How's the team looking? Hope you get it while I'm here. I hope to show you guys the shiny. Right here. Right here. Hold on. Yeah, Misty Stormy don't mess around. That was my bad. Alright. That's okay. It was jolly anyway. I don't even know what that does. Oh, Shiny Salazzle is a good Pokemon. That's a good shiny. It cooks. The white lizard? It's just really clean. Docile. Richard Matthew, gone but not forgotten. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. 225 hours in and still no shiny Charmander. I wish you best of luck, Flare. First time round, it showed up for me in 55. Some people, though, it can go very, very over odds. It's not, like, uncommon for it to go over odds, but it's not ideal. All I could hope is you get it soon after 200 hours, and hopefully I don't hit full odds at, like, hour 70. Team is Basculesian, Garchomp, Kingambit, Sinistcha, Mega Crabominable, and Mega Glimora, all shiny for funsies. For funsies! That's a good team. Eating bacon by itself that my goof made this morning. First thing I've eaten all day. Bacon sounds nice. Have you ever had a bacon wrapped hot dog? That's like the only way I'll eat a hot dog now. You made homemade nachos with your mom? How'd you make them? How'd you make them? I want to know. If you don't mind sharing the secrets. That sounds life-changing. I try not to get it too much because, you know, it's like heavy with bacon and a hot dog. But it does taste really good. You gotta add the grilled onion, you gotta get that bun. Bacon wrapped hot dog with grilled onions, cheese, and jalapenos as your jam, and ketchup. I would do the same thing except for the jalapenos. I have no spice tolerance whatsoever. I can't handle the spice. I suspect this is a hilariously unbalanced move because Reading Beam Basculation gets a 200 BP move. Yeah, that is crazy. Also stab. Stab, Basculation, last respects. Also, yeah, Wave Crash is crazy too. You're missing out. I've been like trying to increase my spice tolerance. So now I can handle things like sriracha. And it depends on how much is added, but like gochujang sauce. Or gochujang... The red chili. The Korean red chili. You're Cajun, so you have a huge spicy ceiling? I'm supposed to have a high ceiling, whatever I am. I don't. Yeah, sriracha is actually really good. I've been missing out for years. It used to be too spicy for me, but now I can actually tolerate it. Try just plain buffalo sauce with your wings. I'm not big on buffalo sauce, so I will say if I go to Wingstop, I get the barbecue chimkin. And that is pretty spicy for me too. I don't know what they add in it, but it's spicy. I might be allergic, I don't know. Did you really see the shinies you got? Or did you sort of restart thinking, oh, save them? They're gonna be transferred to home as soon as it drops, but it's in a different save file right now. So they're safe. But they will be given away to chat at some point. As soon as home drops. Because right now it's only a local trade where I have to physically be in the presence of someone to get the shiny if we were to trade them. So I have to wait until home integration is available. They haven't said when yet, but whenever that happens, I'll make some post on it. And then maybe give like a 2 weeks heads up so that people can be aware for anyone who just like checks in from time to time. But we're still around during the run. I want to give people the chance to grab the shinies. I don't know how high the demand might be. It might be really high, but we'll see. You got shiny Umbreon in Champions today? Nice! I haven't rolled in Champions in a while, dude. Excuse me. I'm gonna work at 8 AM tomorrow. It's 10 PM now. Could do with an early night, so you're gonna go for sure. That is the wise move. My goofy I would stay up till 2 AM and then go to work at 6 AM. It's not healthy for me at all. So that is the smart play. I hope you get good EP. Thank you for hanging out, and good luck on your Lapras for whenever you continue the hunt. And with work. I hope the day treats you well. I don't understand how many people can go, or I don't understand how people can go 80 hours with shiny hunting and not go insane. Yeah, I absolutely have to keep myself distracted reading chat, or like having a stream in the corner. If I used to like shiny hunt off stream and then make them videos, but I think the streaming part has been pretty fun. And it also is a collective VOD so that people can look back and be like, oh yeah, this is a legit run. Ow, just hitting every part of my microphone. But as long as you keep yourself entertained, like if you're not streaming this, you could probably just keep a live stream up or watch videos or watch TV or movies. Like, it's something you can't just do alone. I mean, you can, but it's not ideal to. What happened on the run? TLDR, Misty. Long answer, I was dumb. But we'll do better this run. Love disintegrating ice Lizalfos with fire arrows. Is that what they're called? Lizalfos? Lizalfos. I feel like a lizard just combined with Where's Waldo. I'm always alone, but my demons got my back. So true. It's like K-pop demon hunters. But yeah, also I do think about when I first started shiny hunting, I thought about how long I've been spending through each hunt, and try to measure that into video games. Like, feel like I could have finished this game. Feel like I could have played this other game. I have a lot of games in my queue, for the record. The lizard enemies in Wawa. Oh, I never knew they had a name. I just called them lizard people. Imagine being Ocarina of Time Kid Link and facing a Lizalfos. Yeah, that'd be terrifying. I feel like most creatures in the Legend of Zelda franchise would be terrifying. I keep seeing Brave Nature, by the way, for Charmander. It's like... it feels like I'm being haunted by the previous Charmander. I keep seeing Brave Nature Charmanders, dude. Should I count them? Okay, this one's lonely. That's okay. Been watching your streams constantly. Spent 13 hours shiny hunting Charmander yesterday. Best of luck. Hope you've been enjoying the streams. I mean, if you've been tuning in, you've probably been enjoying them, but I hope to continue to give you entertainment. And yeah, I hope that Charmander shows up soon too. 13 hours is huge respect for one day of hunts. I hope that shows up soon for you. Have you tried finding a Smeargle to paint it yellow? I have not yet. I'll be sure to like hatch one or catch one. I don't know, either one, and then just paint it yellow. And then when it rains, it's just a normal Charmander again. Leaf Games, yo! Good luck today, thank you. Back in the lab, yeah, we lost the Nuzlocke run, but we start over. And we'll make it through this time. Also, hope you've been well. Hope you've been getting the... You're hunting the Abra, right? Are you still on the Abra? Have you gotten that yet? I have not. I've not been online lately, I'm sorry. Besides, like, streaming. Brain is a donut, dude. Going crazy right now. Been shiny hunting for 3 hours today. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like it really does add up. Definitely take breaks if you need them. It's not an easy task. Like, we may just be like sitting here and resetting, but it's also still not the easiest. Abra still hoping to shiny soon? Ah, you got it. Salute to you. May you be free from Abra soon. I just hope it doesn't take like 100,000. Because mine took 100,000 in the game corner. So all I can hope is that yours is better than that. Even if slightly. See, that's a brave. That's a brave. They're taunting me. Okay, so that's we're counting these now. 1 brave Charmander. You're hunting Eevee? Good luck, Kay. Good luck. Brave Charmanders go burr. I'm being taunted by the spirit of Cheetozard. Gentle. Okay, we've seen a lot of gentle and brave as well. Jolly Male sounds like a full name. I predict Jolly Male from Spider-Man. Bruno, how you doing? Timid. You like today? Thank you. I believe. Still hunting Charmander here started when Lamb found her previous one. I hope it shows up for you soon, Atlas. I hope you're free soon. How many more hours? Oh my gosh, Dodger's Yoshi is blocking my clock. Hold on. Maybe like another 2. I definitely gotta leave by like 5 p.m., but I'll probably stop at like 4 p.m. PDT. What's your best advice for keeping a counter of total resets / encounters, like where to keep it? Like on a screen if you're streaming, or if you are running it on a website? So you said no predict? For now, I just wasn't sure. I think the prediction demand is also low, so... At least right now. Multitasking with Shiny has been playing Elden Ring for the 500th time. That would be that's something crazy. I've never beat Elden Ring all the way, so I should do that. Shiny hunting in the corner while I play Elden Ring. Like each hit of the boss, I gotta reset for a shiny. If I get a shiny, then I get like 5 minutes of play time until I gotta reset again. I don't know. Ooh, Black Myth Wukong. I heard that was also very good. Also on my list. Alright. Right here. Right here. Trust. Adamant, not shiny. I think the developers were under fire for that game? For Black Myth Wukong? Wait, why? I haven't heard about that. What was that new game? Desert something? Is stream being goofy? 1 second. Let me check my internet connection speed. Oops. Shiny Charmander and 4,920th encounter. I'm super down for that. This is quicker than my last one. Focus severely. Oh, man, that sucks. I feel like... Dude. I feel like video games have been like that lately. Okay, upload speed doesn't seem bad. I think it's a YouTube connection issue. Let me see the buffer. Oh, yeah, it's saying I'm dropping frames. I think it may be the streaming software issue. This didn't used to happen as much until I hit partner on Twitch, but then it didn't become an issue for maybe... It hasn't been an issue for maybe 2 weeks since I reconnected things, so I don't know. Like, Twitch seems fine. It's gotta be something with the stream software. How long is each reset, would you say? I think it's 120 per hour, if I'm like really quick on the draw. Like, I remember, okay, back to Froggy Teacups mention, I feel like the... like, studios and developers can be very... They could have a very not good culture. Like, Blizzard, I think, was under fire years ago. They seem to still be doing okay. But I think the reputation is still there. Where people will see them as a toxic work environment. I don't know if they're better now, because it's hard to prove that, because it's like behind the scenes, you know? Trust, especially the new Black Myth game comes next year. Like a minute per. Yeah, that's if I like take my time. I think each encounter individually could be maybe 30 seconds. Too many work environments are in general horrible for women. Yeah, I think especially if is YouTube still like being funky. Hold on. Sorry, I'm a little like all over the place. It's I don't know how to fix the YouTube stream issue. But yeah, I think for marginalized communities in a male-dominated space, I think that makes it tougher to navigate, because I think they don't realize in the culture that they hold, because they're used to, especially in like, I think when Blizzard had those issues, they were still doing like 2000s culture and haven't really adjusted since. Unfortunately, the only way to balance it out is to get more of the communities involved in these industries, but also the downside is that people have to deal with it until it's more diverse, you know? But it's definitely like you gotta, the people who are in it right now, they definitely have to push for it, unfortunately. But not everyone wants to do that either, which is fair. It's just a tough situation either way. But I'd say each step, one day at a time, it can probably change the culture. And that's what we're striving towards. Because I think the culture now is different than it was, like, maybe 100 years ago. And then, hopefully it's even better 100 years from today. I don't know if we'll be able to see it, but if we put in the work for it, then the future can embrace it as well. I like how you said this motivates- wait, I like how I said this motivates me to hunt the mouse. And have yet to start, bro. If I could see the shiny, it may help. True. Just gotta get a little magnifying glass for the the little guy. No level cap for this run. Will I do a sequence break? I don't think I'm gonna skip all the way to Lieutenant Surge and then do Misty. I think I'm gonna still go in order, because for me, editing wise, it's just more coherent there as a video. I also get a lot of quirky, is what I realized for a Charmander. But we'll be better about the Misty fight this time around. Ancient horse armor in Breath of the Wild. I might have, but I don't remember. That is pretty cool, though. They can summon your outpours. It's been a while since I played Breath of the Wild, so I am forgetting details. Is this a Mario Kart soundtrack? Yes! Shiny Giratina the second, thank you for hanging out. Take care and have a good EP. This is Mario Kart World. What song is this? Let's see. This is SNES Donut Plains. I'm gonna dip for a bit if I don't see you guys by the end of the stream. Good luck with your hunts. Thank you for hanging out, Joey. Do what you gotta do. And if you hunt that Tanamouse later, or Mousehold, I hope that 3 family unit appears. Salute! I remember playing Tears of the Kingdom and seeing the mushroom fashion for the first time. It was so good. What is mushroom fashion? Did I miss this? I think I missed this. The spinning cat is new in LeafGreen? Yeah, you know, it's a new update. They're trying to be in more with the times for modern culture, right? They're trying to bring in Gen Alpha. See, Brave again. That's like number 2, though. I guess it's not that many. After maybe like 18 encounters. Been lurking, gonna head out. Good luck on your hunt, Lamb. Thank you, Beerus. Thank you. Appreciate the lurk, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. And thank you for the luck. Thank you. I hope it shows up right now. Okay, next one. Mario Kart World needs free DLC considering we got charged 80 snails for it. I miss the era where DLC was just free, dude. I feel like the last time they dropped a free update in a Nintendo game that I'm aware of was what's it? Legends Arceus. They just did the Daybreak update and then that was it. Like, nowadays, like, DLC payments are just normalized. And it does, unfortunately, it does make them money, so they're not gonna stop. That goes for all companies, though. Like, the normalization of it was incoming, but... That being said, I'll still buy the DLCs, but... I do think Legend ZA's DLC was a bit on the pricier end for what they gave. He's a brave boy ready to fight Misty. Brave because you're gonna run Charizard with agility. Yup. So true. Have I ever played COD? I have never played COD. I've played COD one time on a friend's PS4. Other than that, I've never owned the COD. Lonely. Just gonna... 11, 9, 11, 11, 12. Okay, I'll remember that. And that's lonely. Just want to see if we're re-rolling the same frames. Zia DLC was as much post-game as the original X and Y, so not that much. Yeah, it was a certain amount of hours, but it really didn't feel like it had to be DLC. Like, if they made an event ticket that let you access the post-game, sure. Like the Petra Run event in Scarlet Violet, I think that's like a free epilogue. I think that would have been a better way to do it because it's more accessible there. Or just leave it in the game as is, just have them call you immediately. But yeah, that was a weird choice. Gifted the sub. Hey, now you can use emotes. Okay, brave. Just trying to see any repeats here. Ooh ee ah ee, ooh ee ah ee. Because if things are repeating, I'm gonna have to close the game and then reopen it. I don't think it should be, but it is weird that I've gotten brave and lonely a lot. But I have also seen a lot of Charmanders. Like, these could be just cycling through, and I think the probabilities are just showing. They could be going through their natural process. Calm. Ever find a shiny and randomly lost it? Or shiny randomly and lost it? Yes, but it's because I wasn't looking at my screen because I was watching SpongeBob. Like, I remember I was looking at the screen and then I just like ran away by default at some point. There was no audio on my Game Boy, by the way, so I just was mashing the down button multiple times and then went right multiple times. And then was like, oh, I didn't check the Pokemon, let's see, and it was a green Grimer. And it just ran away and faded to black. Or I ran away and and then the screen faded to black. And I was like, oh. Whoops. That was the one time I ran away from a shiny, though. From a full odds one. Ba 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 ba. Using a shiny hurts more than the small toe finger of leg bump in table. Like small, like your pinky toe bumping into the table leg. Yeah, that's never fun. I've never hit my pinky toe, unfortunately. I do have that gene that makes my second toe longer and taller than my big toe. So I stub that one a lot, which is really annoying. I'd rather stub my big toe than my second toe right next to my big toe. Let's go, let's go! How you doing, Mario? Hello, Mario. Remember Shiny hunting on X and Y for a Meryl and accidentally killed it? Oh no. Sometimes it do happen. Lonely. Okay, this one's got different IVs. Okay, so they are rolling, they are rolling. Took forever to encounter the Meryl too. I'm so sorry. Did you keep hunting it after, or was it set in stone, like, no more Meryl? I accidentally transferred a shiny in Pokemon Go when you weren't paying attention. That also do happen, but... And they need to just ask you 10 times, are you sure you want to get rid of this? Are you sure you want to get rid of this? Like, this one's a really unique shiny. This one's unique. It's called a shiny Pokemon. This has a 1 in 4,096 chance of appearing. Just like, all these questions. Shiny hunting right now. How do you tell you're getting closer? Are there clues that tell you're getting closer to a shiny starter? It's all random in the end. There's not really a clue. It all comes down to luck. But what you can do is look at the blue border. Oh, sorry. If you look at the border around, if it's blue, it's shiny. There should also be a star in the top right-hand corner here, if you're colorblind. Or it's also a good indicator if you prefer icons. But I think those are the two tips. Also change the text speed to fast. That should help. Other than that, there's not really an indicator for when a shiny will appear. It all comes down to luck. Each roll is a 1 in 8192 roll. So imagine you're like rolling a dice. A die. If you have a 6-sided die and try to roll a 1. No guarantee that you'll roll a 1. Even if you roll 6 times. But eventually, you may land on it. And that's what you're looking for. All I can say is best of luck. There's a community shiny certain batter. Ah, fair. So the rules are even if one of your Pokemon faints, you have to start over. No, so there's Permadeath. That Pokemon is fainted forever, but the other Pokemon are fine until they faint. Which is what happened last time. It's pretty much if I get wiped. Yeah. Just passed to give you some good energy. Take care. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the energy. And I give you good day energy. And I hope to make you proud. This shiny coming soon. How are you so motivated with this Nuzlocke challenge with starting over? It hurt my soul. Having to start from scratch. But I think we'll be better this time around. I removed the level cap just to prevent any worry for over leveling and not staying too true to the rules, but still having the permadeath rule in play. Because I've never been in a Nuzlocke before, so I think that first run was just not good for me with the Misty fight. So I'll make it a little easier on myself on that aspect. Like, I'm still, like, kind of in shambles from losing that run, but also, it's like, it happened. The only thing I can really do is push forward. And hopefully, this is better. Like, I think I've learned from it, and hopefully this time, we can make it through. I may have lost the last one, but we still move forward, and I'm in shambles, but the only way out is to get back to where we were. Must have been in a bad mood? I was just a little sad. I'm still a little bit sad about it, but it's not really anyone's fault. In the end, it was on me, so. But I'm channeling it so that I can keep schmoving. What determines the shiny like right when you click A on the sphere of your choice? It determines when it's shiny the moment you say yes. Like, this screen, it doesn't determine if it's shiny, but as soon as you click on, well, sorry. As soon as you click on yes here, and then the Pokeball disappears, that's when it's generated. So you go for, if you're RNG manipulating, you go for that frame pretty much. I'm not that brave. I need to check the IVs. I just want to make sure they're not double rolling. Okay, no, yeah, we're good. Yeah, just had to make sure. Sometimes, I heard that sometimes you get like duplicate frames in the seed and stuff, but so far it doesn't seem like they're duping. I didn't really check the last time, but this time around I'm more available to check. Brain is too smooth for the RNG stuff. Yeah, I've never done RNG manip. But I just want to make sure it's not rolling the same exact Pokemon, like same nature, same IVs. If that's the case, then there's something. I think I need to close the game entirely and then get a entirely new seed. But yeah, my brain too smooth for RNG manip too. I think it's definitely a bunch of tools to set up and then skill to get the right frame. I don't think I can do that. I'm just bashing my head in a wall until I get what I want. Which is how I roll. Currently trying for Thick Club in Pokemon Tower and wanted something from the background. This sounds like a heal compared to what you're doing. Oh, now you got it. You got it. I've done this plenty of times, so honestly I'm used to shiny hunts. I've never went for an item though. Sounds like hell. Oh. Nah, you got it, trust. I mean, I feel like with yours, I struggle with your hunt. I'm not used to it though, so that may be the factor. If we swapped shoes, I think we would both cry. But as of right now, it's like, alright enough. But best of luck with your Thick Club. I don't know if any of that made sense. I hope that made sense. Who up Duke and they Jr.? Ew! How you doing, Ezra? I also like the name The Sound of Cheese. I respect that. I now know what cheese sounds like. It made sense? Okay, right. Sometimes I just ramble and then it doesn't make sense. Shout water, drink water. Water is good for you. How long have you been looking for the thick club in Pokemon Tower? What are you talking about? You're so funny, bro. You get so excited to see a Cubone every time, and it sucks when you have to use Thief and don't get anything about 4 hours trying it. Oh my gosh. That better show up for your sword. The heck? What are even the odds of a thick one? Cubone encounter chance 9%, thick bone on Cubone chance 5%. Someone on Reddit said they've been looking for 2 days. I hope you get it within the hour. Yeah, that sounds really rare. Good luck! Imagine 5 hours of going for Cubone. Thick club, and then BAM! Right there. Joey! Welcome back. Damn, I wish I had a thick club too. You could have mine any day. Well, what happened to the Cubones who just don't have a thick club? They're just not holding the bone? It's like right there. At last run end? Misty. Just it didn't evolve my not Starmie. It didn't evolve my Magikarp, which is, you know, that was the biggest thing. Love my parasocial streamer. I got you. The way my eyebrows raise. This is actually the first Nuzlocke, your first Nuzlocke, and randomly got Cubone in the tower, so decided to try for it. Oh. Respect to that. Dang, with the 9% spawn Cubone? Wait, that's so fire. Yeah, you got it, you got it. Do the Misty fight off streamers or footage of it somewhere. If you check the VOD from 4 days ago on YouTube or on Twitch, there should be footage there. All of the challenge will be streamed, so nothing should be offline for any of this. Just to really show the authenticity of this challenge. So it's all gonna be streamed. I also have a playlist for this attempt number 2 on YouTube. On Twitch, we have a VOD channel linked, but I haven't really been updating that lately. But if you look on the main YouTube channel, there's also the live tab. Who killed my bug? Eh, 9:50. I think what you're doing is entertaining. I'm proud of you for trying again. Tried for Shinies Charmander because of you. Thanks for being so fun. I'm glad you think I'm fun. Mostly I just want to make sure the authenticity and the whole Nuzlocke gets all the way through so I can feel proud of it. I'm glad people find the streams entertaining. I definitely make mistakes like that last run, but it be what it be, and hopefully this run we do better. I'm glad people are still enjoying the streams though. Like, that is the biggest compliment I can get. And even if people enjoyed the last run and don't want to see the new one, that's a-okay too. Like, it is what it is. It's just my bad for messing up at the end. Am I doing level caps? I was doing level caps, but I didn't evolve my Magikarp because I just got back from a root canal and I was just like, my head was not in the game. I didn't stream for 2 days. In the middle of those 2 days, I was in the middle of the training arc, trying to level up my Pokemon. The stream before then, I said I'd level them up to level 20. And then when I came back, I was like, should be fine. I could just go in, and then I just died. So that is my V. Do we know if Cat is copyright? Apparently, when I put up the video source yesterday, it blasted chat, and I can verify that is copyright. Unfortunately. Not like the sound, but the music behind it, I think, is copyright. Daybot? Why'd that highlight for me? Ezra tagged Daybot and it's like tagging me. Why? But yeah, TLDR of the last run, I just made bad decisions, so I'll be more careful this time around. I meant to be. Last one, because I very much don't want to go through this again, because I spent 200 hours on that last run. But it is what it is. Like, I can't change what happened. That's just what I gotta keep telling myself. I just gotta make this run the move. Sonic, currently on attempt 2,861 yourself. You got it. Best of luck. Draw? What are we drawing? I feel like for Sonic colon as well, you'll get it by 5,000. That's my guess. Def learned that the hard way on this run too, to be honest. Be devastated if you get the club, then lose Marowak. I believe though. I believe. It seems like you had your lesson, and as long as we put our minds to it, we got this. And sometimes it just do happen. Like, that's the magic of a Nuzlocke. You know? No way you wiped? Yeah, we did. But it's okay. This is gonna be the one. I'm gonna try to catch up to where I was. Probably not hunting as much as I did before. Hopefully I actually get my targets this time, because a good chunk of that challenge last time was not getting my targets. You're on reset 2789. Ah, you got it, you got it. Soon! We're drawing Sonic's colon. What? Who? But yeah, have you been in Nuzlocke before for cheese? Sound of cheese? Sorry, I was just thinking about the scenario there for hearing cheese. Or have you done it in FireRed before? Or LeafGreen? Ooh, Ader coming in. Ooh, flirt. Flirt. How you doing, Ader? Approaching 1,000. There's a hair in my eye. Warren, how you doing? The sus, the what, the who? First time playing LeafGreen, so blindside shark or Nuzlocke first time, no dupes and level caps. Huge respect for no dupes and level caps. I tried no level caps. Or sorry, I tried level caps last time. Wait, no dupes and wait, so like set level caps, right? Oh yeah, I get that too. Last run was I tried level caps and I wiped. But respect, full respect. I think we're both in this Nuzlocke together. First time. We'll do it our first time. I am changing it to not have level caps though, so mine won't be as crazy as yours now. But Marowak, I think Marowak's gonna go crazy with the thick club. Like you got the plan in your head. I have full confidence in you. Yeah, it's stressful. It makes it pretty fun though. Fun, but very stressful. I've never felt so anxious trying to battle Brock or Misty in my life. Chum is fum. Ooh. Is that the episode where they were eating some underground chum bucket food? Or is that a different episode? Unless your game corner average is something stupid already. Oh, it do happen. Ever also be like thin as hell. It do happen, but it doesn't mean that you've lost a whole run. The rest of it though, you got it. Deja vu. Oh yeah. I don't know if I don't know if you know the context, but I did wipe to Misty. In case anyone just swung by and missed the lore here. I did wipe to Misty. We're starting at square one again. And this time we're making it. She haven't shiny locked because the Farfetch with the stick item plus fast XP is an absolute sweeper. Yeah, Farfetch'd would be fire. Like a shiny one? I love shiny Farfetch'd. But yeah, unfortunately trade Pokemon are shiny locked. Forgot to mention this, but you heard the word draw earlier in the stream, and as an artist you activated like a sleeper agent. What's it called? Like the dopamine rush? Neuron activated. Neuron activated. Like another brave. Okay, this one's still different. We're good. Actually, before the Elite Four lost your Dug Trio on Victory Road to a trainer, so grinding up Marowak while hunting for the club. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Smart, smart. I hope you cook them. The final stretch, you got it. What are you drawing? Constantly tired. Now that the neuron has been activated. I keep saying I want to get into drawing. Like, I literally got an iPad so I can learn to draw, and I just haven't been able to do that. Because it hasn't been as much of a priority as I've been wanting it to be. I cannot speak, dude. And then you like real. That's the way to go. Sometimes I have trouble like deciding what to draw. I think that's also a thing. Like learning. It's like learning. When you're learning, you can draw whatever, and then just. Or when you're in the learning process, you can draw whatever, and then figure it out as you go. Or at least that's the approach I want to take. But I can never decide what to draw, dude. Shine for your late papa. Keep procrastinating drawing as well. If you like drawing and then you don't know. Yeah. It's like decision fatigue. You just don't know what to draw. Honestly, just for context now, I use my iPad for work nowadays. Like I have it if I want to draw, but now I mostly just do it to write notes. Or I mostly have it to write notes now. Why can't you tell the difference for Shinies and Snorlax? They are pretty similar. Like one is like a more navy blue. I don't know about navy. One is more of a blue. And then the other one is more of an aquamarine. I don't know if that's the actual shade. I just said a word. Teal, maybe? I don't know. But they are very similar in shade, in color. Color wheel, they're pretty similar. Hunting a mouse now? You got it, Joey. Family of 3 incoming. Venusaur. Oh, team is Venusaur, Lapras, Persian, Nidoqueen, Marowak, and Gyarados. Pretty confident in the team, sitting at level 55 on them. Ooh. You're set. Salute. You have a few drawings up on Magma. Is that a new website for art? I feel like it used to be Tumblr back in the day, and DeviantArt. I feel like DeviantArt's been funky. I think I also saw that you draw dragons. Dragons cook, dude. Dragons are. I think I enjoyed drawing them too when I was younger. And then it turned into dogs and then now I don't draw as much. And if I try to draw, it's like stick figures. I think I make really good stick figures though. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Double check the IVs to make sure they're not re-rolling. Well, re-rolling to make sure they are re-rolling and not landing on the same exact stats. Low-key wanna hunt a FireRed with you, but your patience can't. Very fair. I can say if you chip away at it each day, you can try it out. Like, you don't have to go through hours on end. You can go maybe 50 encounters and then end it there. That could be like a good 20 minutes. And then maybe you can increase your tolerance as you go. It's not easy getting into shiny hunting, but once you start, you can like increase your patience with it. And if you do start, what if you get a first encounter Charmander? That'd be so fire. How long did it take for me to get Charmander the first time? 55 hours. I was like 5,800 encounters or something. What's the worst nature a Charmander can get? Probably a boosted defense stat and then a lowered attack or special attack stat. That'd be my guess. I'm not entirely sure though. Asian dragons are just a tube. They do be tubes. Whatever he said. We lost the last run. This is a Nuzlocke. If my Pokemon faint, I can't use them anymore, and if I lost my whole team, so we start from scratch. Yeah, the dragons do be noodly. I used to like drawing the European dragons, but the tube ones are quite fun as well. I think the first Charizard was like 5680. I think it was approaching 800, but I can't remember. Like 5,800, that is. For this gen, something like attack down. True. Charizard can be... It's preferred to have a higher attack. Special attack is also pretty good as is, so... But even if it's dropped, it's still pretty strong. Maybe. You're just gonna check? Okay, I just can't remember. It definitely took about 55 hours, though. But yeah, we be dedicated. This is gonna be the run, chat. This time we're gonna evolve the Magikarp. You gotta hashtag believe. I believe I can shine. I believe I can get the shine. I almost soft reset, that would have been bad. Before actually checking. It was 5,893. Okay, gotcha. I didn't remember the 93 part. All I know was that it was close to 6,000. And I think I was gonna end at 5,900 because it was approaching like 9 p.m. that night. Thank you for checking though, Ader. Thank you. At 20 encounters for Suicune right now, shiny hunting is much easier with margaritas. That sounds like a good time. Margaritas. Worky. Impish. Posted reference sheets for one of your OCs on Magma and a few drawings you've worked on with others. Oh! Wait, that's fire. I feel like having the community to draw with as well makes it especially more fun. The cat in the corner spinning is doing something to my brain in a good way, I think. the adrenaline rush. For extra content, would you consider finishing that last playthrough? I'm sure a lot of us would like to see it played out as another stream. I would like to, like, maybe... I want to keep the Nuzlocke going because I want to get this done before the, before Halloween games drop, and I don't know how soon they're gonna drop them, which is my biggest concern. If anything, I could probably just go through it as a shiny only, but I don't think that hits as well as a video, so I might just cut it as is for the Nuzlocke. But then it gets a little confusing too, because people might be wondering about this run, and I've already started this one. I think overall, I do want y'all to have... I think making the video will be a good celebration of it and a memoir of some sort, but I think streaming it would make things unfortunately a bit more complicated for clarity, for those who think that the run's still... Some people might think the run's still going, some people might not know that this run has already begun with a brand new Nuzlocke. So I think for logistics, I unfortunately cannot. But video, I think, will be the best way to supply a memoir for that. I know that might not be the answer you want to hear. I will be giving away the shinies as well, as soon as home drops, so there's a chance for that. But... And I do appreciate the suggestion. I think overall it just makes things, unfortunately, more confusing for people who swing by from time to time. And don't know the specifics of which stream would be what if I did both. If that's a fair answer, either way, I lost a run and it's on me, and I hope the video was a good way to celebrate that. Why don't you keep the shinies to use? Like, from the last run? I can't use them anymore. They've all fainted. Or why don't I keep the shinies from the last run overall, just for what's it called? Posterity? If it's for posterity, I feel like I have a lot of shinies from the other games, and I feel like chat deserves the shinies as well. You have your goals and personal mission to get it done your way, which you respect. Yeah, I do feel bad that the last run, like, kind of ended like that. Like, it would have been nice to keep going with the, previous one, but I think I've already... I've made the decision to do this, and then it becomes a bit confusing logistics-wise. Unfortunately. Like, if this didn't take so long, it would be much easier for me to be like, oh yeah, I can do both. But I think the fact that this takes a hot minute, it may make things a bit more difficult. Rooting for shiny Caterpie for sure on this run. Hey, I am hoping for a Caterpie. I'm probably gonna still look in Viridian Forest. Cause Caterpie, Mankey, and Rattata. I think those are my top 3 right now. I'm down for a bird too, but I probably won't actively look for a bird. But yeah, in the end, I don't think there's a perfect solution. I think right now it's the best decision I can come up with at the moment, but I do appreciate you pitching the idea. And for the rooting for Caterpie. This time around, I think the Caterpie would help a lot. Richard Rathu's legacy must live on. If we get another Rattata, I want to name them Thicky Rat this time rather than Ricky Rat. Because that Rattata was pretty thick. You often watch Nuzlocke streams and used to play through so abruptly end, but it hurts when it's shinies, but it's fair. Keep it up. Thank you. Yeah, I rarely do Nuzlocke, so it really, really hurt. And I think a lot of people who were along on the run may also not be used to the Nuzlocke rules, and we're very attached to the shinies. It makes it tougher because we get attached to the shinies. Happy 1000! And I can't blame people for being attached to the last run either. Like, I was so sad to not play on that file anymore. But again, we try to move forward as best as we can, and hopefully this is the actual run. If you had caught a shiny Pikachu, would that have made a difference against Starmie? I actually think that would have. I think Pikachu's fast, and it could deal a lot of damage against the Starmie. I mean, with that match, the issue was that I didn't evolve my Magikarp into Gyarados. Gyarados could have beat Starmie had it learned Bite. I just didn't teach it for some reason. Or I didn't teach it. I didn't level it up. I just did not make a good choice. You're not getting to Missy's gym again, I bet. There is a chance, but I think words like those fuel me. I'm gonna do my absolute best to get there. Like, in the end, I lost that run because I messed up, and I believe I'll be more careful next time and actually run it past Misty. I think the more people not believe, the more I'm like, man, I really gotta do it this time. I'm really stubborn in that aspect, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, if I actually get the manga this time, that would help me a lot with Brock. Since Paris was named Coachella, this run call it Stagecoach. True. Coachella, second coming. Ezra comes up with new original sentences never said before every stream. Very true. What is this? Another youth infected with the milk mind virus. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that has been said. Unfortunately, I do think that's something that has been said. They call me the modern day Socrates. He's right. Who is Sock and what are they rating? But yeah, when it boils down to it, I just messed up the last run. And got pretty careless, but we move forward. The only way up is to keep going, right? And I believe this is gonna be the run. As much as it hurt losing the last run. Because I was being goofy, Yeah, Pikachu can do pretty well. The thing with the Verdian Forest, though, is that Pikachu has a 5% chance of appearing at all, so getting a shiny one is very rare. And I can only find the first shiny that appears in each route. So since I got a Weedle that area, I couldn't keep hunting for the Pikachu. Yeah, Pikachu... If we got lucky enough to get a Pikachu, that would have been insane. But at the same time, I don't know if we would have beat Brock without the Beedrill, because Beedrill went kind of crazy getting hard. Okay, I should rephrase that. Beedrill went kind of crazy, increasing its defense. And then tolerating rock type moves. One day you guys are gonna make an out of context compilation. I swear. Sometimes I just say words and I don't realize they're weird until after I say it. Beating Red? Red's in Heart Gold Soul Silver. In this game, I'm actually Red. Beedrill did what? Beedrill did who? Remember your first Red battle, missed your Game Boy and Soul Silver? Yeah. I think I vaguely remember battling Red and I just could not beat him the first time. It's still rolling. It's still rolling. Must simply answer your early question. Oh, can you like redrop it? I definitely missed it. Sorry. Can you drop it in chat again for constantly tired? My bad, my bad. Pikachu and Viridian killed your Pidgey with Quick Attack as you were leveling there. That was your first death in Nuzlocke. Frickin' Pikachu, what the heck? Evil mascot. R.I.P. Pidgey. I didn't realize Pikachu learned for YouTube. I have my YouTube phases, but I haven't had a YouTube phase in a good while. Shocked me, pun intended, but then... Did I ever consider making an OC? I'd like to one day. I feel like I'd like a dinosaur vibe, kind of like King Crush. Or like Tyrantrum or something like that. Maybe one day in the future. I don't think I have the, the brain capacity at the moment to think of it. But would be fire. What if you help the old man find his shiny Weedle and invoke the dupe clause when you get to Viridian Forest? Would that be allowed since technically Weedle is a Pokemon like any other? That would be awesome! But I think that wouldn't count as a dupe because I'm not the one catching the Weedle. But maybe we can make our own rule called Old Man Clause. Where we give the man a Weedle, and then there's like a no dupe there. No dupe Old Man Clause. That'd be funny as hell. Bob, how you doing? Yeah, we lost a Misty. Did you end stream or another? It says here that stream has been running for an hour, but last time we checked today was 4 hours ago. You were on stream. Maybe stream went down a bit earlier. I'm not sure. It didn't really alert me that it went down. Actually, let me see if I got 2 dashboard notices. I have not gotten dashboard notices. Actually, let me check Discord. I think Discord normally double alerts. As soon as the stream goes down. It didn't double alert there, so I don't know. Something's funky with Twitch probably. Guess how many shines you got in LeafGreen since the last time we saw each other? I'm gonna guess 8. That's gonna be my guess. I feel like you've been going ham with it. That's gonna be my final answer. 0? Oh. No. I went high. I went really high. I'm so sorry. Well, next time I see you, it's gonna be 8, right? Best Pika clone? I actually think Mimikyu is the best Pika clone. It's just so well done, dude. You know about that RNG manip life? That's cool. Yeah, I think it hits more if I randomly roll. For me personally. I think RNG manip is a valid method for the record. It's not something that I personally do. Ba 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 ba. Does anyone in chat play Pokemon Friends? It seemed like a fun concept when it dropped. Like the plushie concept was really cute. But I also feel like the games are really simple and they are sit on the toilet and play vibes. It's like doing Sudoku while you're on the jog. Pokemon Friends. I think it's like an app on the Switch. It's just like brain teaser games, but they're on the easier end. It really does feel like they're made for a younger audience. But you do collect plushes in the game, which is probably the best part. Mimikyu isn't a Pika clone, though technically you would but you would agree. Oh, really? I feel like that's like, in my head, the closest example to a Pika clone I can come up with. If not them, then... Okay, so Pachirisu, Amolga, Pawmi, Meryl, if you want to include Meryl. I'm gonna say my favorite? I don't know if I have a favorite among those. Maybe Pachirisu. Pachirisu if I had to choose. Did you just ask if we play Pokemon Friends? Yeah. I haven't really met anyone who's played it. I don't know that word friends, don't think anyone in the Pokemon community is knowing of such a language. No one has friends apparently, oh no. You like TCG Pocket is your favorite side game? I feel like TCG Pocket is the app, as well as Pokemon Go. And I think I like Cafe Remix as well. Oh, and sleep is chill. You just sleep. That's fun. You get to sleep and play a video game. Pokemon TCG? I don't really play TCG all that much. If anything, I want to get more into VGC, but TCG does seem interesting. And the only downside to TCG is, like, actually having to buy the cards. I could probably buy individual cards if I wanted to get into it, or maybe a starter deck. The thing is that they're just so horribly scalped that I just stopped buying Pokemon cards. You forgot all about it? For Pokemon Friends, yeah. I think that came out, what, last? Not the recent Pokemon Day, but the one before that. Do you like collect cards or play Pokemon games? Yeah, I used to do both, but I stopped buying them because of scalpers. Unfortunately. They're taking over the hobby, and it's just, like, stonks to them. Which is not fun. Like, there has to be some law for scalpers at some point, because no way that should be legal. I feel like the people who work shouldn't have to spend their money on people who just, like, or spend their money buying from people who just happen to get to the store quicker and maybe punch someone in the face to get their supply, or maybe hit out in a Best Buy for overnight. You know? I feel like that's crazy. You have a Stunfisk plush here too that Arcade Raikou got you, always watching. I feel like I'm being watched by the flat fish. You can only buy singles. I feel like singles are the move if you want to avoid like the scalper price range, price increase, price hike. That's the word. Hope you get the shiny suit. Thank you. I believe. Also hope you're doing well. Mount Thomas. I hope I said that right. I believe. Get into Magic. Magic is much better when it comes to scalpers, because there are basically no scalpers there, right? Like, I swear, there's like an article the other day where someone just, a scalper hid out at a Best Buy for a Pokemon card drop. Which is crazy, dude. Green Admiral will have a great day. Recently, RNG miniped a good Modest Nature Espion for XTKL Darkness. Ooh! Also playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Great games. I need to play that. I need to play Path of Radiance. I've only played Awakening and Fates. And like 10 hours of 3 House. But hope you enjoy. Congrats on your Modest Nature Espion. Modest. And for Maun Thomas, thanks, got my shiny Deoxys this week after 11,000 resets. Nice! Big congrats, big congrats. You stuck through it, over odds, but you got the DNA candy looking guy. It's a good shiny. It's very, very good. I want to hunt that one day. Don't listen to Ezra, it's a trap made by Big Cardboard. No, I don't want to listen to any more big cardboard companies. That's how they get you. What if scalpers are just paid off by Big Cardboard? Heard most Pokemon conventions are no sealed packs allowed for sale, must be singles or binders due to scalping. That makes sense. It's so unfortunate how a hobby can be taken by investors to make a big profit off of people who actually enjoy the thing that they are profiting off of. I think Japan has been. I just read that Japan is making barriers to prevent scalpers from buying the product, like TCG packs. Like, they apparently have to take like a 10-question quiz or something like that. But they have like other methods as well to block scalpers. If retail stores can do more of that in the United States, because it's really bad in the United States of America, like I feel like that would help. Just like distract them. Don't even let them go to the checkout. If they like have to like smuggle their way to the front, then you know they're a bad guy. Then they can be on a list. I didn't know this was a Nuzlocke. That's so cool. Yeah, I messed up the last one, but this run, we're gonna do it. If this is live, what happened? We lost to a Starmie because I didn't evolve my Magikarp into Gyarados because I thought it was fine for some reason, despite me the last stream saying it was not fine and I need to evolve them. My brain was not in it. Cameras over Pokemon card? Dude, that is crazy. Dog, it's a franchise people should be enjoying. It's wild, dude. This is restream? Nah. I mean, yeah, my bad. A vendor got killed because of cards? Dude, what the heck? They did it with toilet paper? I understand that it was a scary time and people were losing jobs, but I feel like now it's been 6 years and there's just like, I feel like there's no longer fear, it's just greed. Mr. Startover? We wiped 2 days ago. Poor Jordan. We lost to Misty. If you want to see that VOD, I will say I was very, I was very unlucky with the B-drill, but I also didn't play my cards very well. So in the end, it's my fault. I didn't have a reliable plan going into it, and I didn't have a reliable team entirely, and thought it would have been okay. Like, in the end, I feel like the scalper thing is just... It really does come down to greed. So something should be done on that, for real, because it's very out of hand. Put the scalpers in the trap from the Saw movies. I've never seen the Saw movies. You know Mark Rober and how he used to do like little pranks on people who would steal packages and stuff? What if he did that for scalpers, dude? I feel like that would be banger. That would be so fire. Just like glitter bomb people who scalp. If it's the same exact card, pull in like 5 packs. Just drop a glitter bomb on them. Blame that Paul dude? Yeah, screw Paul from Pokemon. I know who you're talking about though. I do agree. Apparently you don't want your party more than 4 levels before my highest, below my highest level Pokemon. Yeah, that was just my bad. I just messed up my plan on it before, but we have a better game plan this time around. We also got... I know where the 2 Moonstones are now in Mount Moon. So hopefully this time around, if we get a Clefairy. Clefairy's like a 3% chance to appear, unfortunately. And Nidorino is also a 1% chance to appear, poor Misty. So, no guarantee that we'll get it. But we can maybe sell the the Moonstones if we end up not getting a Pokemon that can evolve with them. Scalper parents using their children's leverage is that thing. Unfortunately, that happens a lot more than you think. Not just in scalping either, but there are people who do exploit their children to gain a run. Or utilize their children. Unfortunately, it does happen. Will you be doing Safari Zone hunting? I don't think I need to, but if I'm low on Pokemon, I can try to do it. The big thing is just like trying to optimize shiny hunts and time. Because especially since I lost like 240 hours losing the previous run, I really have to play smarter this time around. So we're probably gonna go for 3 shinies along the way if they're my ideal targets. Beat up Brock rather than 4 this time, and then on the way to Misty we'll just go for the Paris or the Magikarp, and then potentially the Paris. I might even skip the Paris. I don't know yet. Should I hope when you found now you have to start again. Good luck with your vids, by the way. Hey, thank you. I hope to upload more in due time. But I appreciate the kind words, thank you. We're gonna do it this run. You ended up getting your Nidorina in the Safari Zone, ironically. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like Safari Zone would be the place to hunt for Nidorina or Nidorina. But by then I probably would have a solid enough team to not really have to hunt too much. Like, I'll probably get some extras along the way. Extra shinies along the way, just in case, but for the most part, you'll be the 6. The EP evolution types are special moves during, including Dragon Dark. Yeah, I'm gonna run Jolteon for Eevee, so special moves would be pretty fire, especially against, I think I want to use Jolteon for Lorelei. My concern with Lorelei, though, is that she's thick. Can't believe you had a whole run and you haven't gotten your starter. I hope you get it soon. I didn't have a whole run, though. I went all the way to Misty, but I did get 7. That is... I got pretty lucky with that. Okay, that seems like a one that I named. I hope the starter shows up for you soon, though. Hopefully you get yours before mine. Oh wait, sorry, this is Cheetuzard. Oh no! Sorry, I only have one Joy-Con right now, so it's weird to type. Oh, I got one extra character. Since I'm running the 2. Cheetuzard 2. No, I think Cheetuzard should be fine. I should have the stage where you think your game's bugged and shinies don't exist. You got it, they're real, trust! You gotta envision them. Quirky! Deceased. Been so busy with the clinic lately. Did you lose everything and you just missed it? Yeah, I wiped to Misty. But I hope things slow down for you. And that the craziness, the busyness has calmed. It's okay, we're starting over. This run's gonna be it. I just got a little overzealous, did not strategize very well in the last run. At this stage with this club. You guys got it. We're all looking for something. I hope one of us gets our thing today. At least one of us. My arm hurts. Ow. But I'm getting strong triceps, chat. Still rolling. Still rolling. Alright. Okay. Right here. Imagine this works. Going with my gut. Dang it. Blart the Mall Cop? Oh my gosh, I was thinking if I ever ran Tamagotchi Life, I would love to have Paul Blart Mall Cop on my Tamagotchi Life island. Why didn't he stop the scalpers when he walked in the store? Shaking my head, such a fraud. For real. Do you ever wonder if Oak and Gary ever question why they constantly have to repeat themselves and everything each time you soft reset? I think it's like we're going across different dimensions. These guys are unaware, but I know I've been jumping between these different parallel realities. They just won't know. They're gonna have an existential crisis if I explain it to them. I can't tell them. Da 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 da. I think they'll explode if I told them. Final Fantasy music at some point? I should really listen to the soundtrack. I've never really played Final Fantasy, to be honest, except for the online multiplayer MMO. I've only played like maybe 5 hours of that. What's my character thinking? I've been across multiple timelines, and these bum-ah idiots. No, I don't know. Characters thinking they want a shiny. Or maybe this is like their Groundhog Day. Maybe this is their hell, dude. I don't know. The character wants to kiss the rival. Yo, flirt. Don't get close to me. My neck. Alright, Chad, I can probably go up to maybe like 1,100 encounters? Yo, Michael, thank you for the super chat. Thank you.
Donated $9.99 to super chat. Great stream. Thoughts or feelings for Gen 10?
I feel like Gen 10. I'm hoping that they cook with it. It's like double digits. It's the celebration of Pokemon for the second time. Like Gen 5 they cooked with, so I'm hoping Gen 10 they do something similar in terms of festivity and celebratory vibes. And just like the charm. That being said, Gen 9 was a bit buggy. It was still fun, but it was buggy. And then Legend ZA had the smaller budget. It seems like they're taking more time with Gen 10. But, we will see. I have high hopes, but I don't want to, like, overhype myself in case things go awry. Like, I'm sure there'll be bugs. But as long as it is enjoyable and people feel like they put love, care, and charm into it. But every time you fight Gary and beat him, he's like, you still have a lot to learn. It's like, I beat you every single time. What do you mean? So true. All I'm saying is I called with Vietnamese Gen 10. So true. So true. For anyone curious on the context of Vietnamese Gen 10, let me present to you a video. It's a bit tiny. Ben 10. So this is Ben 10 in Vietnam. Anyway, let's check this, okay, it's not shiny. And then since then, Creation Sync has been saying, Vietnamese Gen 10, because it's similar to Ben 10. You said teen times. No, you're good. It was around the same era, right? And Creation Sync called it. Like, it seems like Gen 10 is gonna be in that part of Asia. I don't know the particular part, but that specific part. Makes you want to say, what the fuck? So true. Made your day way better than injecting these rich old white women with Botox and B12. Oh my gosh. How is that job? Have you had like favorite customers and then, or favorite clients and then not so favorable clients? It is crazy. That does sound wild. I would be curious what your shoes are like if I were to be in them for a day. But I don't think I could very properly inject people with stuff, so I probably should not be in your shoes for a day. I'm not certified. If I can observe your day. Susanna failed me. But we will be live again tomorrow, chat. But Monday, Tuesday, definitely no stream Wednesday. That's when I get my root canal done again. And then no stream until maybe the Monday after. That's gonna be the week. I'm gonna put the schedule up as soon as I can. But for sure, next week is gonna have a lot less days of stream. The story that these people will tell you, they tell you stories. I fear. I fear a little bit. None of us got what we're after today. No. We still move. I got like 28. If anyone in chat's gone in today, let us know. I would love to hear. It'll give us hope. But if you guys keep hunting after stream, I wish you the best of luck. I'm going up until 100 or 1,100 encounters. Charmander is pretty much choosing hard difficulty. Yeah, that's why I'm choosing my boy. I keep getting quirky now. I feel like. What does quirky do? Is that neutral? I feel like that's boosted speed, if anything. I feel like quirky people walk fast. No, that's more of sassy. I take it back. Nature chart. I almost typed in nature chart. Okay. Okay, quirky is neutral. Okay, red. What does sassy do? Sassy is lowered speed? Ain't no way. I've seen so many sassy people just speed walk. They are speed walkers. Lee, how you doing? Been a drought. We'll be free. We'll be free. Last shine you got was on April 6th. I'm so sorry. You're not a creative. Does anyone have an idea for me you should make in Tomodachi Life? Paul Blart Mall Cop. You just got Tomodachi Life? Nice. I hope you enjoy. I'm trying to plot my island as soon as I can play the game. I don't know when I can play, but it would be fun to play it at some point. Do I have any pets? I don't have any pets of my own, but I live with my friends' pets. 2 cats are my friends' pets, not mine. You just told them sounds interesting. Now hold on. This, it's going to pinch and then give them their injection and then leave. When the only thing you're thinking is I want to get home to my pug. Real. Honestly, so real, so fair. I'm trying to think of crazy stories I've heard from other people. Like, just like working from a random customer. Well, I guess this isn't a crazy story I've been told, but I was working at an ice cream shop like years ago. And these 2 people came in and were like, "Can we take pictures here?" I'm like, yeah, of course, feel free. And then like this person had like a camera, and then the girl was like wearing a trench coat. I'm just like, oh damn, she's slaying with that trench coat. And then she just like, as soon as I say yeah, feel free, she steps on the table and then just like takes off her trench coat, and it's like the most stripped down attire. And I was like, oh, I actually don't think you take pictures like that. But I didn't know how to tell them. I already said yes. Like she was almost naked. It was like lingerie attire. And I'm like, I feel like this is gonna be a fire shoot. Unfortunately, my job is on the line. So eventually they were told to go, but that was the craziest experience I had. Do that at the house. I think they were going for a vibe, but I like actually did not know how to. I did not know. I did not expect that. Where was it so we could avoid that place? I don't think you'll ever find it. It's like the most niche ice cream shop ever, which is probably why they went there for the pictures. It's like somewhat antique. It's like a 1960s parlor vibe. You got it? Okay, you got it today. See, we got, at least one of us got something. Big W sound of cheese. Jupiter, how you doing? Sorry, I was in the middle of a story time. But I hope you're doing well. Anyway, yeah, that was the weirdest experience I had at work. One of the weirdest. I definitely had more, but I can't remember the other stuff. My time to provide encouragement. Oh, we got this. We got this. We got this. What? Honestly, you got that in like 5 hours. That's good. When I was reading that Reddit post, that person was looking for 2 days. Like, you were lucky there, Santa Cheese. That's a W. Lonely. Yes, Bowser fell in love with Luigi. And I didn't even try for it. Luigi x Bowser. Okay, that sounds like it's a Tamagotchi life thing. What did you miss? You fell asleep? I feel like you just sent a message like 10 minutes ago. How's your nap? You missed a story time. I think your reaction would be like, ayo. You missed a good story. Anyway, that's the weirdest thing that happened to me at work. I think for the most part things have been pretty tame or under NDA. That I can't explain the crazy stuff. Some crazy stuff be happening at your job, the molecules be getting wild. That's PHI though, protected health information. Oh, no, that's fair, that's fair. You gotta stay under the law. Same reason why I can't explain my NDA stories. Will I hunt for a Magikarp in this new run? Yes, I'm actually gonna go for the Gyarados this time. I meant to last time and I just didn't. Luigi Bowser ship? Tell me about the time she did a photo shoot at an ice cream. No, I didn't do it. Ezra is spreading misinformation again. NBA team. Is that basketball? I don't know much about the NBA. I'm gonna be so for real. Lakers. I don't even know where they are. They're in California for sure. I don't even know where. Are they Southern California? Thought you were talking about the NBA. Oh no, I don't know what's happening there half the time. Anyway, go Lakers. I guess. Go Miami Heats. Is that also a basketball team or is that baseball? I don't really know. Ready to stream from the kitchen? Oh no, fair. Did you get good food? Bunny. Are you doing illegal Pokemon drugs? I'm not. Will I get my Pokemon drugs later with Exotax? Yes. Excuse me. Sometimes I just really have to stare at the Charmander. Before I was going really fast the first hunt, but now I'm like, I cannot risk resetting over them. Protein, calcium, zinc, all the drugs, which are, I think, considered vitamins. Careful! Wow, I rarely ever see careful. That would be not good for my guy, though. Oh, so early. think I like this instrument, dude. Is this a stylophone? Probably not. Go piss, girl. Knave. Can't believe it had a knave nature. Words are so weird, dude. Like you can spell rain like R-A-I-N and it's said as rain, and then for naive it's like naive, despite being N-A-I-V. Maybe it's the E at the end that makes it different, but you know, I feel like words are weird. How many software sets do you think it would take? Hopefully not too many. My guess was I was hoping for under 1,000, but hopefully on the earlier end. Before 8,000 is my guess. Lonely. I saw an employee throw change from the tip jar at a customer once. Oh my gosh. People be wild. Customer is always right. I feel like no. I feel like that's a crazy rule. People be mean, dude. Customers most of the time wrong, to be honest. I do agree. Like, they being silly, goofy, you know. Night gonna snooze for sure, for sure. Take care, Ezra. Have a good EP, and I'll see you next time. The text boxes for the club were so crazy, the innuendos were real. Marowak was given the thick club to hold. Or the thick club, yeah. Yeah, they were pretty wild back then. I feel like people can name their Pokemon something silly. And it will be funny in the text box. I forget what people can name them as. But the flow of it is wild. Silly Billy Snickers, how you doing? Yo. I am ending soon as a heads up, like maybe 2 more encounters stopping at 1,100, but I hope you're doing well today. Relax. 199. Doing good. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. I am big chillin'. Hopefully we get this shiny. Rash. And then this is the last encounter for the day. Marowak was given the thick club to hold. She's rereading that. Yeah, it's crazy. Alright, last encounter of the day. Let's see. Docile. Well, we keep schmoving. No shiny today. Where's my timer? Where'd my timer go? This isn't the right one. It was hiding. Okay. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, chat. I will see you guys next time. We'll be live again tomorrow. Earlier start time. I started kind of late today, but the usual 11 a.m. PDT. And then... yeah, I think next run... let's see. What am I doing tomorrow? I can probably get a few... good amount of encounters tomorrow. But we'll see. Alright, take care, chat. Who are we raiding, by the way? Who are we raiding? Let me see if... let's see here. Let's read Sophia. Also, she be shiny hunting. Alright, rad. Alright, yeah, let's raid Sophia. Where's glasses? Let me make sure I spell it right, 'cause sometimes I don't. Yes, okay. Alright. Give a good old Lamsauce raid Puggies. I don't believe she multi-streams. But drop this raid message, and if you're interested in the shiny hunt, definitely enjoy it. Alright, see you later, chat. Bye, bye, bye.